What you say, Sonny? I can't hear you. Or something like that. You know, normal things. What's the gamer's potatoes, Viraj? Chambers. Oh. I got ice cream. It's delicious. And I put some on my mustache. Didn't mean to do that last part. Hope everyone's doing well. I am 59. I am now crossed on crit. Because while I was doing nothing else today, I figured, or some last night, I went through the campaign. What's the groups? View thread. Did I see? Did I see what? What's going on? Who is getting nerfed? What do we got? I'm self-casting Comet. Yeah, I totally leveled through the campaign. Self-casting Comet. That's exactly what I did. Definitely didn't just Ember broadside everything. Okay. What's coming? 0.2F, which is planning to release later today. No more rats. Okay. So this is a respecking ascendancies. Righto. We got the charm changes for belt slots. Additional charm starts on belts can no longer roll. Okay. Zorfi's Genesis and Ingenuity belts no longer have additional charm slot modifiers. Interesting. Bajorn is now in the future will be expanded by the max. Well, it was intentionally being kept with charm slots, but to get to 6 in the future. That's a fuck ton of charms. Okay. Massively increase the prefix restore life, mana, and guard on charms. Okay. All charms but the gold charm have their maximum charges value halved and their charges per use halved, making them refill more quickly. Okay. One for basic elements and one utility. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, true. Huh. The base duration of stone charm has been increased from 2.5 to 3. Okay. Stash tab affinities for socketables. What's voltage? Fragments, breach, expedition, and ritual. Okay. Bookmarks. This is the thing they talked about. Right click a node to activate a bookmark. 16 bookmarks at a time. They'll appear as icons around the outside of the screen with a direction, allowing you to scroll to them easily. Or you can click them instantly to take you there. Interesting. Yeah, so that's just the affinity. It's not a tab, it's just an affinity. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of nice, yeah. I mean, it's still going to make things messy, but it is nice. In-game changes. Pinnacle bosses now have unlimited respawn attempts at difficulty 0. Okay. Cool. Let's see group stuff. Easier. Yeah, it's easier, but not as clean. Interesting. Difficulty 0 though is like way too easy. But that's good. Yeah, it definitely makes at least the first one, like, for folks learning the stuff new to the game much better. Won't affect most of us, but that's not bad. Tower and hideout maps now have a higher minimum number of rare monsters that can spawn. The final rare monster defeated in tower and hideout maps will now drop a map of the same tier you are running, as long as you have enough waystone chance. Defeating the final rare monster in the tower maps is still not required to complete a tower map. Okay, interesting. Added UI tracking for rare and unique monsters and unique maps, tower maps, and hideout maps. Okay, cool. New rune tiers unlocked as As new rune tiers are unlocked, we are removing the lower runes from the pool. This is the thing they talked about. This stops you getting spammed with lesser runes at high levels. No longer drop at 31, no longer drop at 32. You will now drop more greater runes than currently, but lesser runes will no longer drop over level 52. Okay. Still, this whole system could be a crafting branch, like Vilena said. And I agree with her. Rogue Exiles will now have appropriate tier runes socketed into dropped items relative to their item level. Okay, this makes more sense. Because, yeah, you kill a Rogue Exile and it had, like, a fucking lesser rune in it. I was like, well, what? Then again, once again, you can't take them out, so kind of just weird, but... Scepters can now have sockets, and we've added a new set of talisman modifiers for scepters to allow for upgrades to your minions at mid to late game. Okay, cool, cool. All totem skills now start gaining elemental resistances and chaos resistance, scaling up with skill level from gym level 13. At gym level 20, they have 75 all resist and 35 chaos resist. Ironwood support now grants totem support buys 10 to all maximum resistances. Maximum elemental resistances. Huh, okay. So totems should kind of live better by themselves. That's good, that's good. What's the best? Light stun changes. Moderately reduce the capacity for monsters to light stun you, especially towards cruel and endgame, by lowering the amount of stun damage they deal. And increasing the minimum they must deal to light stun you. Interesting, okay. They're just giving it so easily to totems. I guess totems were just like that fucking squishy right now and they just needed some way to solve it. That wasn't just... I mean, I'm surprised it's not on the tree. Like, you know, totem damage nodes also give totem resistance nodes. But I guess, yeah, it's just, you know, people's totems are just flopping the fuck over so quickly that they had to do it. They died to a one-shot? Okay. Additionally, elemental chaos and ranged stun damage has been penalized even further, so you're less likely to get stunned by random stray projectiles and other things of the sort. These changes do not affect light stuns dealt by players. So that probably affects the thing I was playing a lot, where I was getting like stunned constantly on the shield character, which was, you know, making it not work. So that probably helps it a lot. We've added a cluster to the passive tree near chaos inoculation that allows you to invest into heavy amount of stun and element threshold based on your energy shield. We'll be adding more stun mitigation later around the tree, notably the dexterous section. Okay, interesting. Yeah, there's the stun is like, if you actually look at your character sometimes in combat, your character is fucking like busting a wave. Like, it's just fucking headbanging because you're getting light stun so rapidly. It's like, it's ridiculous how easy it is to get light stun right now. More CI buffs. Gotta make sure the energy shield, you know, stays on top. What can you say? You just die instantly. That also does happen, yes. But I noticed the light stuns very heavily on the corrupted blood guy. Because you just see him going like, non-stop, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Shard Scavenger, in addition to its current effect, now restores 1 cooldown use for all grenades and grants buffer. Okay, this was the thing that we saw. New gif right there. Shockwave Totem's base attack time is now 1.5 seconds, previously 3. Shockwave's Totem Slam now deals 96 to 211, down from 169 to 369. While Jagged Ground Eruption is unchanged. Quality now provides -2 from -0.5. So it went from a 2.5 to a 1.3. Okay. Net nerf. Oh shit. That reminds me. I fucking, you said potato and I realized I left food on the kitchen table. BRB. Okay. Potatoes. Yeah, no, I fucking left the ice cream on the table. I completely forgot about it, and then I realized right when you said potato, I'm like, oh shit. I should didn't put that away. Wait, how? Don't ask. How'd you get ice cream? Just the idea that it was food. You know? You said potato, and I was like, food! Shit. Ice cream. Don't ask. Don't ask. Frozen Locust can be now used while using other skills to interrupt what you're doing, similar to dodge roll, though it does not allow you to dodge incoming hits. Ooh, it is turned to shit. You're right. You will now shield bash if you really raise shield after blocking a hit from a faraway attacker. If there is a different enemy in shield bash range. Stormlance is now supported by ground effects. Raise shield is now supported by conch. Fire and lightning exposure sports have had their wording adjusted to make clear their effects apply to any target, not just enemies. There's not a functional change, just a clarification. Okay. Whirlwind lands in the whirlwind keyword, however, now clarify whirlwind's collapse deals more damage. Hell yeah. Improve the visual effects of Ark's explosion on hitting a shock target. Glacial Lance is now able to chain off terrain. Gym section to gym coding interface to make leveling up your cross-class skills more. Equip gyms, nice. Rarity borders to items available to purchase from the vendors. Greater Rune of Tithing is now 1 to 100 lightning thorns from 1 to 10. Attribute runes more appropriate gold value can be reforged into higher tiers. Oh, okay, that's been fixed. Breach hand now drop splinters at all levels. The amount starts low, increases at a higher level. Shrines are now easier to click. Thank fuck for that. Okay. Monster changes. There's the no longer interrupt their attacks thing. Aggressively targets player minions. Was it quest? No longer aggressively targets. Less likely to target minions, brutes, maulers, stalkers, valguards. Frequency to use their skills as ground slams reduced and cooldown increased. Okay. 180-degree cleave of the putrid wolf to prevent using skill multiple times. That's Spectre nerf. This one? Brutes, maulers, stalkers, undead valguards. Oh, is this the thing people are using? Valguard? That's what's used? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. A bitch to fight. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. If this is the thing that everyone's using and it's like the one Spectre everyone's made work and then this all of a sudden gets nerfed, does that mean Spectres are just like actually doing nothing now? Like, is the one Spectre gone? Composition has been changed to reduce the amount of ranged skills being hurled at the player in these areas. Okay, I'm made for versions of the attacks so they appear in maps. Alright. Frequency and damage of the ice shards vary from shrines, crabs, behavior. Less damage reduction, adjustments to Goliath, Stone Sentinel, Essence of Infinity, okay. And then a bunch of bug fixes. Alright. Okay. Spectre is separate from their base minion. Are they? Because the way that I was explaining Spectres, at least originally, is that they're this, like, affected by both. Yeah? Okay. Then it might be okay, then. They still didn't address triple hero, just being deleted. Oh, really, Barrage? Wow. Well, hopefully they can address that. They use separate types. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe it's not a nerf then. I guess we'll find out. I'm sure minion players will raise hell very quickly if it is. If the one Spectre that everyone's using is dead, that's gonna cause issues. That'll cause issues quite rapidly. I mean, true, yeah, maybe. Maybe the Scepter socketables are insane. Found a way to do roughly 900 trillion DPS. Damn, that was fast. Oh, you're using the build right now? Okay. I guess, yeah. We'll know after the patch. The circle skill and the dude made the duration last 3 minutes. Oh, I see. So it just stacked. Hell yeah. You're using the live version? Okay. That should be fine. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about Spectres. I do remember that Valguards is the name of the skill, so maybe it'll be okay. Where's all the Comets? On clear, they don't really get cast much yet. There's one. But they do get dropped a lot on bosses. But don't worry, they'll get dropped a lot more soon as well. I am currently at 31 chance to crit. So I'm at 1/3, a little bit less of my proc rate. Yes, it did. That target was dead. Don't worry about it. Don't look at it too deeply, all right? Let's just be honest. Yeah, no, we're just casting them. No one says they're hitting anything. Right now it's 9. I forgot what 20 is. Stand still. Or don't. Come on, Fusillade. Wow, I did not get a single proc. That was like 10 casts in a row that didn't proc the skill. That sucked. What is the point of this phase? I'm so confused. Immersion. Has she always done that move so quickly, or what is going on here? Why is she so cracked out in terms of speed? What is going on? Why is she so fast?
You crossed the line. It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
She like barely had time to cast that other skill. What the fuck? You reverse chilled her? Like she like legit did not have time to cast her own skill. That was bizarre as fuck. Like, I'm not crazy. She was like way quicker than normal, right? Was it coming? Maybe fire damage buffs her. I don't know. That was weird. She was really fucking fast. For some reason. Maybe it's like if you don't do the ritual thing in the center. She like cracks out. Where the fuck I gotta go next? Oh yeah, Molten. Okay. It was quicker than normal trust. Just gotta go again. That was weird. She was like really fucking fast. I don't know why, but she was. She was like cracked out. Sleep first. But yeah, the big thing here is I'm missing a lot of the crit. So once I get the biggest issue with this, like legitimately, is the fact that my most powerful ascendancy is my last ascendancy. Cuz that's gonna like double and some change my crit rate. But it is my last ascendancy, which, you know, is kind of an issue. Because I will have to go do the final boss of Sekima. Last ascendancy. The base crit is my last ascendancy. What I take? Remnants, spell leech, crit bonus, base crit. Leech. Yeah, well, it's how I can sustain this. Do. I should be able to do the last ascendancy without it. I hope. Because, I did the third ascendancy just fine. It's not that much tougher to do the fourth once I get like, I think if I get like 75 and I can put on the Wrath Pit, if I'm resist capped and then I get okay relics along the way, I think I can do it. Have a chest in mind? No. I don't have any gear in mind besides Wrath Pit. I go over here for blood magic, crit, spell, reduce duration, grab some nodes here, go up here, crit, spell damage, crit, 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 up here. I'm gonna grab this stuff, crit, reduce duration. Covenant for temporary to take crit now. Maybe. Volatility? I haven't looked at it yet. I don't even know what it does. It might. Oh, that one? Yeah, I've seen that one many a times. Is chaos. I don't think I do much. No, it's all cold based stuff. No real benefit.
Impressive, challenger.
Dan, thanks so much for the 4 deers. That's a whole lot of deers. That's a whole lot of deers. Only suffer 4 deers. You can have as many 4 deers as you want. The man of exclamation marks still slapping down exclamation marks.
I am the apex.
Except, you know, when he sometimes speaks. Why can't the rest be like that? Because it would be very hard for me to have a chat that's just exclamation marks. I don't know what I would say in that regard. It would just be me rambling. Then again, I think that's all I really do. I'm pretty sure all I do ever is ramble, so... Ow! Okay, I need to... what is the level for... I guess I need to look at gear at some point. Whether it be temporary gear or not. The Covenant, huh? Okay. The Covenant. Under max life, spell leech, skills gain base 50%. So it'd be another 50% on what I'm already doing. Wait. No, blood magic takes that off, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I heard everyone's freaking out about Bureau's situation, whether it's graduation or otherwise. Yeah, we'll see. I would assume she'll go indie if she's graduating. It's been a little active. Welcome to the V Sojo family, I guess. A new reveal by the end of the week. Probably Kazuya. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised with the last two additions to Sojo. I would not be surprised if she makes the jump over there.
Yes. Drain away. Reveal yourself.
Swearing. It would be. It would be legendary levels. Covenant, huh? It would let me swap. It would. That's actually not a bad idea, probably. Assisting was now. If it's someone of Gura's level, I would not be surprised at all to see them be like, "Hey, here's this new one." Because yeah, that wouldn't really surprise me if they went that route. Yeah, Henya did, and Koro did as well, right? So I would not be surprised at all if that was under your radar most of the time. I just know because of the great bants between Kuro and Michi. There's always bants going on there. Yeah. So I'm not at all. I would not be at all surprised given the track record so far that they do that. Alright, so we put on the Covenant.
Quickly.
Which then means we can go from 31 crit to 69.75 crit.
I perfect myself.
Okay. And that's why I really needed that last passive. Nope, cost did not go up. Cost is still the same. So we're good.
The drowned city.
Like, I literally went from 30 crit to 70 crit. Because I spec'd one node. Absolutely fucking insane. 1 out of 100. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Dude, the Covenant looks fucking clean. I just realized what the body armor looks like. That's a clean looking robe.
Wretched and drowned.
Especially with the rest of the gear, like it just matches the shield as well really well. And kind of the helmet as well. Clean. The closer I can get to 100 the better, because every crit is a massive heal for me, so... For now, I'm gonna keep stacking crit clusters. It's too good. I'm a noble mage. No, I'm a dishonored noble. I got sent away for dabbling in dark arts. So now I'm looking for new test subjects. It'll be interesting to see how fast it goes up on a boss. 'Cause yeah, clear is still pretty much Fusillade. For the most part. A magic group like that, it does work. Like, it's dropping pretty fast there. That's not bad. Got a couple more upgrade points to get as well, so... it'll work out. I want to pick up at least one of them, I think. The one to my right over there. But they do help a lot, yeah, the clusters are quite good for the feel of the skills, no doubt. Though I think on bosses I'll be dropping meteors quite fucking rapidly. Yeah, this one is the one I'm gonna pick up. But for now, I'm just gonna keep stacking crit chance, crit damage. Enjoy cooking while on Twitch. Try to get as close to 100% crit as possible. Because, you know, going from 30 to 70 is good. It's double, a bit more crit rate, but I'm still missing 30%. Because I'm not 100% crit. And this can go to 100% crit, so... once we get there, we'll be in a pretty good spot. Where is it this time? Checkpoint, checkpoint. On crit supports, other than just like cast on crit, I don't think there's anything specifically like do this when you crit. I mean, there might be a couple, but I don't know of any.
Ready? Let's do this.
Specific ones. Alright, now I'm like lost. Is it this way? Ambush. The Capcom is super critical. I might be able to. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Makes it more likely to crit enemies on full life. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one's not like super handy because, I mean, most things are only on full life for the first tickle of Fusillade in my setup, so. Where's the weakness? Ember, this is like almost there for just firing comets. But yeah, I mean, if I had a hybrid, I would use it. Yeah, for me it's not as handy. Full life stuff, cause yeah. For now it probably does. I don't have a lot of scaling for Comet yet.
While I do admire dark
Or fire to cold with gloves. I might, but then I lose acuities. And acuities are pretty handy at the moment. Instantaneous healing. Especially once I start getting into the meta comic crits. Feed energy in the con. I don't think they feed it back into themselves now. How many domestic cats?
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, there'll be a point where it just loops a little too absurdly. I did thankfully get enough reduction to Fusillade where I can just hold the button down even though I'm not a Titan. So that makes things a lot better to do, playstyle wise. How many domestic cats would take down a tiger? What the fuck? Huh. I have no idea. Let's go reduction. I have both of them, sadly, actually, already. I have the top one and the right one, plus 2 supports are being used. It did take a bit of investment. Welcome back, Relix, to the world of the internet. Alright. I keep walking this in a circle thinking it's gonna be the middle. Nope. I was gonna say, it's been a while. Long delay without internet. Yeah, 3-4 months would be nutty.
Another cause to serve me.
Ow.
I hate to destroy beauty.
My next one is at 64. My shield is 75. Where the fuck is the boss? Okay. Okay. Guess boss have to be over here somewhere then. Is what? No, it's about to say. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, let's see how fast I cast Comets on her now.
She eats her young.
Okay, on her, Comets like drop. Okay, that's not too bad. We can definitely make him drop faster still, so that's good to see.
An idol for the optimist.
I've spoken to in about 3 months.
Power
Nice.
resides within. I shall harness
Good as reason as any. Yes, that's 64. Okay. I'm listening. I do like me a dumb idea. Use the double power shield to double comet rate. Huh. Cause you gain based on power, right? Enemies in your presence? Right. Huh. Barrels then. Won't feel so long. Well, I have to be somewhat close in, like, to presence anyway, because I need to pick up blood orbs. It's not too bad. I would personally give it time to cook, Grillix. I would still let cooking happen. Is the enemy's life preservation? Hmm. Oh, that, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, some are looking at Epoch, some are looking at Torchlight, some are still gonna keep playing. It just depends. So is double Comet proc rate worth giving up Wrath Pith? Hmm. Yeah, basically acrylics. Same day. Hmm. Yeah, they're two very different markets, so they don't compete with each other too much. Combat failed, eh? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Damage, double damage from this if it comes close to what you'd get from Wrathpith. Ah! Surprisingly not dropping that many Comets. I'll see on the boss. If it looks like more, but... Hmm.
Welcome, honored guest. Let the sun curl your flesh.
This fellow has been here far too long.
The heat radiates.
I mean, yeah, that is definitely faster.
Consumed. Witness.
Yeah, it's like non-stop comets.
Euphoria.
I'm sure Comet will love to see you.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Hello.
Yeah, it says without energy scaling at the moment.
I wonder what this does.
Let's try to not accidentally kill myself by cursing.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not.
I'm trying to get through this
offering,
fight
it's someone
before the
else's
patch.
blood. Perhaps if I.
Okay. Yeah, it's like 600 mana almost for the curse.
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening.
Come on.
Goodness me.
Thank you. I was like, please get to the quest tape before the fucking patch hits. New multi-energy setups. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Yeah, it is possible that the power setup is good. But you know, Wrathpith does cap my crits, so it's got that going for it, and scales pretty well with Blood Mage. It is really nice to be able to see the presence aura in game now, yeah.
Hey!
Remnants of a dead empire.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Okay, there we go. Well, that's as far as I'm gonna get, because there's no way I could do Viper before time comes, so I guess I'll just take a moment to attempt to XP myself up. Yeah. It does help both, that is true. Versus this. Only helping one. Does Mana Tempest work with it? I don't actually know. I've never used Mana Tempest. Mostly because I don't want to stand still. He'll die within a second. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. Ah! No, I've been slowed. Yeah, I desperately need to change gear again. Hopefully when the servers come back on, I can find some gear to purchase. I got to the Viper fight.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Sadly, I can't kill you in 30 seconds, because the dialogue takes 30 seconds.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai.
Uh-huh.
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Dorian.
It literally does
As
take
for
30
you,
seconds
I will pay
for the
back every
RP
drop
walking
of Val blood
to
you
get to
have
RPing.
spilled.
You're all dead anyway.
Serpent bat! You will fall before us. Hey, sharpens the mind. Rakali's web!
No. No, don't do this to me. I'm so close. Come on, get down. Oh my god. I ran out of fucking health pots to keep it up because I was hoping to get it killed before fucking I was trying to keep my fucking stack going. Damn it.
You will fall before us. Feel Arakali sting!
Ow. Ow, ow, ow! I don't have chaos resist.
Arakali sting!
Again? I'm dead. I don't have healing. Yeah. I guess the server hasn't shit me out for some reason.
Serpent bite! You will fall before us! Feel Arakali sting!
Yeah, I like desperately need better gear improvements right now. My gear is just like absolute ass. But I don't want to like buy gear when I'm I think 64 is my next gear upgrade. The one place I'm noticing I'm wearing Covenant is actually here, where I don't get 10%, I'm getting 5%.
Out of another kill. Get out of my way.
Is meter doing any damage? I have no idea. To be honest, I don't know at the moment. I just know I'm getting the castin, that's what matters. Right now, Meteor might actually just be costing me like a fuck ton of HP for no reason. But at least it's cool looking. And I mean, realistically, yeah, if Meteor isn't doing any damage, then I've got a lot of questions. Because, you know, it probably should be doing some damage.
Flower petals everywhere.
The servers are still just online for some reason. Okay, okay. There they go. Okay. Well, hell, I'll take that. That was pretty fucking good timing. It went all the way to the point where I was able to get to the waypoint. Oh, it gets rolled back. I mean, that's fine. Boots. Life. Speed. Yep, okay. I assumed as much. Res. Managed to finish the map. And hopefully it all works out. Disconnected from the patching server. No way. Yeah, just buy boots, belts, rings, helmets, amulets, chest piece once I can ascend. Shield I have, wand I have, gloves I have. Yeah. Basically clips, yeah. For now, I just literally just need life and resistances. As much life as possible and then resistances, and if I need stats, that's another thing. Have some garbage. Hell yeah. Always love some garbage. But yeah, I mean, realistically, it's just gonna be about filling out the stats to cap myself. Cap myself back up to full. And then we can enjoy. Because yeah, as much max life as possible so I can make more use of Wrath Pith. Because I do want to see what it feels like with Wrath Pith. I really hope Comet actually starts doing damage at some point. Because yeah, so Comet does look like it's not doing much at all there. 0 to end of Act 3 in one sitting? Fuck yeah. I'm already Comet DPL. Off stream I got to the Comet levels. Well, I was watching some Twitch and I was just walking through the campaign, so we are commenting now. Off stream gaming, yeah. I was watching some Twitch.tv, watching my streamer of entertaining content while walking through the campaign. Crossbows are good, yeah. Very insane that you felt leveling off stream was more interesting than doing it on stream. Yeah, that's kind of what I did it. I was like, I would rather get to the part where I get to start solving the Comet problem on stream rather than do another like 2 hours of not commenting on stream. So I just did it off stream. It only cost once. Actually, I don't know, Crest. I don't know how it works because it's. I think I'll pay the price every single time I Fusillade. But I don't know yet. Classic Poe too. Yeah, kinda. I mean, like every time I click, not every time it casts. Like when it like has one fire off, that's not, that won't cost me anything. No, it's just gonna be when I click. Do, do, do. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't get Wrath Python till 75 anyway. Yeah, that would insta kill you, no doubt. Do, do, do. So I'm locked into Coven for a little bit, at least until I can fully ascend. Okay. That's fine. Let me in by the hair of my chin. Comet. Yeah, so it does have pretty giga leveling curve. Yeah. As does everything, I think. Not as bad on that. It's still pretty big. Yay. Something's updating. 8 gig update. I see. Let me take my dishes up while I wait for this thing to go. The hell? Still going. What happened to the inner speeds of the future? Do 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 do. No, no disconnections for you. Not allowed. That's not a bad pair of boots right there. 112. Resistances, chaos resist 25 movement speed. There's a lot more than that that exists though, so How much life can you get? 149. 149. That's a lot more HP. Let's try 120. I mean, still above 5,000. Holy shit. Okay, so if you go to 90, it starts going into the divines. 80s exist, though. Okay, that's kind of the price range you want to be at then. Only 5 gigs on Steam? Huh. Different updated structure, I guess. Not a single boot online. Fucking boot police. Not logging the fuck in. Selling me a boat. Yeah, mana doesn't matter to me, so it's just purely based off life. Life, movement speed, and take care of some resistances. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Soon. 3%. 2%. 1%. Go. I am in. And change belt. And change a lot of stuff. Okay, this is where it reset me to. Alright. I mean, yeah, most of my gear is just absolute shit placeholder stuff, so. Was it power? Okay, so now I just gotta wait. Wait to get 64, I think, or 65 realistically, to be able to get some of this gear on, so. I'm starting with Torchlight because I need the economy for that game. Epoch I will SSF afterwards. So that's the order of operations for me. Both at the same time. Big Soba. Never trust Big Soba. All they've got is nudes on the mind. Torchlight for a shot. Torchlight's fun to just dive into and the last for the weekend. Same input mirrored across all of them. That would be absolute chaos. If you just want to blast for the weekend and have a good time doing that kind of stuff, it's not pay to win. If you're like trying to actually like deal the most DPS and like do all that kind of stuff, it is pay to win. Like, there's no real like denying it that the loot pets are extremely strong, or the pack spirits are like, you know, they triple the amount you're getting from the league mechanics, but overall it's still very fun. You don't take it too seriously. And I have beaten Arena or Boss Rush 20 without ever spending money on it, so. I'm just say more damage? Fucking hell. How much of it is quality, a lot of stuff that had been speaking for the plan, how much of it would generally be less power? I think quality of life wise, you'd almost be the exact same. Like, yeah, you don't have the vacuum pet for like sucking up loot, but you just press the A key every now and then. But you would generally have less power, yeah. You would be free to play. Like, I play free to play, so I get 1/3 the loot and I'm missing like 50% damage. But I still play free to play. Like, I've done the toughest content in the game free to play. So it is doable, but yeah. He belting him. Yeah, fair enough. Watch the ball. I mean, it is me doing well. Besides the season pass, but that's because I needed to unlock the character. But your tablets are wiped off the map. Oh, weird. That's not a good sign. But yeah, all the content is doable free to play. Just it takes much longer.
Another course to serve me.
Is that a pain? I was just hoping I had enough to do it without needing to do more farming. If I had from the beginning just farmed instead of trying to do attempts, I could have been a lot smarter about it. And I did refuse to do meta stuff as well, so I did a lot of things that made my own life more difficult, as is accustomed, when I could have done a lot of things to make it a lot easier on myself.
Many have died at this table.
I know, right? I want to be a fish fucker of the ethical variety. I achieved something, for better or worse.
I saw two I know.
Ethical fish fucker. Making his life more difficult. I do have a habit of doing that. Right, Roger. No, they don't lunch. Piece of crust, because we go sleep. Right now, weapon swapping is being used for applying curses, applying debuffs, or some kind of blink cheese. Very few builds are using like two different weapon sets for two different types of damage and alternating between them, like, as a weapon set thing. They're purely being used for like tech. Yep, weapon swap delay just makes it hard to justify using it as a weapon swap. Have any uniques on? Chess piece is the only unique I have on at the moment, Collector. But that won't stay on permanently. And my shield will be unique. My gloves are also unique. Those will stay unique. Oh yeah, I have gold rim on as well, but I need to take that off. Hold on, let me find a spot to actually look at your gear in. I can safely pause. I mean, it shouldn't affect it because you're not swapping weapons, right?
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Life resist. Yeah. Life cast speed. Life all resist. I mean, yeah, it's pretty garbage. Nah, I can buy stuff for like 20 exalts or so per piece to get a little bit. I need to jump forward a little bit more in power because I do want to ascend at some point quicker than normal. So I have 6 divines left, so I got plenty. Okay. Oh, I should have just leveled before I did this. Oh well.
The end. The demon of Anzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes, yes.
I mean, I was gonna pay for them.
This ends now.
You know me. I wasn't gonna actually accept anything for free.
Sheer power. I can't give up.
Garbage. You don't want them.
Save my people.
That's fine.
Know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. I cannot allow you to interfere. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I plan for every contingency. No! You are within my grasp. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. I will burn you alive. Ah! No!
Nope.
Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be
Come on.
protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Stop yapping.
Start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Thank you.
There is a
So
nice spot. I will come.
It's settled.
Not a bad way to do things.
Time we depart.
Hoard until you know what's good and what's not.
We will see about it. Huh?
Explosion.
It begins.
What do we do? Hurry! Help me get her inside!
Okay.
So, I'm still alive.
In last
after
epoch,
being
there
ripped in the
are
face by the
tiers on items that can only be dropped. They're called exalted items. So basically, like if an item goes to T5, there's a T6 that can drop that's exalted.
So Before
And they're drop only items as a result.
time is of the essence.
Even the grandest of figures cower at the
And they're
prospect of
usually
death.
kind of the starting points for a craft if you're gonna make something. Typically you start
Go on.
at the exalted level
This
and
is
then
what we have
try to, like, you know, put stuff together around that. Oh, there's the border, right? You can see that these are rares. Those are okay. That's nice.
I suppose it suits you. The nameless creep ever closer. She and I really must.
Ritual socket bowls. Breach. Yeah, it's just the affinities. You're mad for reading it wrong. I don't know what to tell you on that one, mate. That's that is sadly a you problem. I don't want to do one with a boss. Let's do this woodland. Why does every map I possess have a boss in it? This doesn't make sense. Main hand crit rate and main hand crit based on character. Which one do you care about most? You have a main hand crit rate and a main hand crit rate based on accuracy. One's just the multiplier for the other, I believe. Crit rate based on accuracy is the multiplier for the other one. Server's having a hernia again. Someone who has Huntress knowledge, correct me, but I believe the crit hand multiplier is just, or the crit hand based off accuracy is just increased crit. Or the other thing. Math doesn't work. Oh. I don't know. More crit good. I thought the Amazon clip was flat crit. Was it? I don't know. I saw someone say it wasn't flat crit. That's what makes me second guess myself. So I don't know. It is base crit, is it? Okay. So then that person that I read was wrong. 12.5 base crit. Okay. Cause I saw somebody that had like plus 70 on that number, and I was like, you have plus 70 base crit? That's insane. So that's why I thought it was increased. But if it's base, okay. The number in your sheet is base. Okay. Wow. Why is the game running like ass? I don't like it. Was a batch? 64. Let's upgrade my wand. So we are 5-3. Or 6. That's all spell levels. Okay. What? Oh, it's down there now. Oh, weird. They changed where the crit was. There's no longer a crit line up there. I was like trying to look. I was like, where the fuck is the crit damage line for my Fusillade now?
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, it's just in a different spot. Because now it's there. It used to be there. When I changed wands, it was like, oh, we've moved it down now. I was like, okay. Alright, so to get 65 and then buy some gear. Was it perps? Ah.
Another corpse to serve me.
Man, does it not look like Meteor's doing anything? Which is, slightly alarming. Raising your chill. Yeah, I'm kind of confused on why it looks like it's literally doing nothing. Maybe there's more pen. It's not like I got any pen on Fusillade either. Oh, that's not great. Right, seems low. I mean, for what Comet is, it's fast. That one doesn't work, yeah. I'm not casting that myself. That's a good point. Okay, I'll put something else in there then. Ah. That's my eye. Why is it itchy? Wait. Do these not have a... Did these not get one? Oh, no, they didn't. They're fragments? Oh, okay. Fragments. Okay. Amazon draw keys? Okay. Um... 86% chance to crit. 100% crit bonus. %69% chance to crit. Okay, let's try super critical on it then. That was best crit. These increase critical hit chance. No. Yeah, it's instant leech. Instant leech that way. No, no, they're not Malgaros. They're acuities.
I will put you down.
Malgaros? I don't know. I haven't looked at Malgaros. It might be expensive. Ember Comet. Okay. Okay. All skills, spell damage, cold is extra, crit. hit, Milgoros. Life and charm slots. Crit bonus, trigger, cold. Crit bonus, trigger, cold. Okay, so it's a fuck ton of those. Fast forward, wall shot, swift, fork, inspiration. Comet, impetus. He is using considered casting, but that doesn't work. Conk? I could use Conk. A 6k, yes. We'll see. Once I get Wrathpith on and get my HP up, maybe it'll be a different story. Maybe it's just the weird oddity right now for my current setup. It'll maybe pick up.
I liked him better when I killed him.
We'll see. I'll try Conk actually, Its consistency of Conk is better. Then that, and then I'll put super critical on Cold Snap instead. In the odd chance that I remember to use super critical. Owen Blast. Huh. Okay. See if we can buy some items. Online. 45 gets me 39, 32, 30, 66, 66. That's fine. That requires 53 anyway. Okay, so half an exalt gets me a pair of boots. Or half a divine, I mean. Those are actually better, aren't they? 149, 40, 38. Same 66 strength required, but a bit more HP, a bit more resistances. Yeah, I could go for those. It should be a good time to buy shit, because everyone who's on now had to have logged in right after the patch, so. Went up in value in this economy. Yeah, dicks are on. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck are my resistances? Okay, belt, take movement speed off. Wow, belts have a price. Triple resist. Max life, 1 divine. I see. Check for charm slots. Right now, I just need to resist cap myself. I mean, these are all gonna be 1 slots because they're current belts, right? Okay, so 40 gets me. Okay. That's fire and lightning. That'd be cold, lightning. That could work as a combo then. That's more HP. 155. 89. 50C. Because Chaos Res on belts and rings is going to be extremely expensive. Yeah, like any amount of chaos resist takes this up to an absurd amount of current like requirement. So I think I'll pick this one up. Cold. 50C for that one. Okay.
How can I help?
I got divines. I want exalts. One more refresh just to see what's on the market. Yeah, okay. These are the only two. Yeah, we'll do this one. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I do need to spec some strength, but that's fine.
Go on.
I've got plenty of travel nodes to turn into strength if I need to. There we go.
Another strategy.
Okay, so that lets me wear that. Okay, somehow the guy who just logged in is not actually able to sell me the item. Oh, he's in Sekima on a 38 Smith? That might be why. You could say that, but I'll give him a sec. Maybe he pops back on. Rings, let's lower this down to 100. See what we get there. Live, 36, 16, 33, 40. Okay. That can carry one of them. Those two both suck, but 40. Let's see. He dropped nothing. I'm just buying you in the buff. Can't whisper if your game is paused. I don't know. So fire is the one I need least of. Okay, I'll buy that one then for 40. Alright, cool. Stop being logical. That's no fair. Okay. 47, 52, 33. No chaos resist yet. Okay. So we can get a lot of chaos resist on the helmet, thank fuck. Oh, because helmets, I guess helmets are such a powerful piece that most people don't even look at the helmet and thinking like anything of it. For most people, it's like the helmet is fucking carried by so much other shit. I mean, that's nuts right there for 45.
How can I help?
Helmets be too powerful in the current meta. I'll need both anyway. I mean, yeah, it's like straight up the best helmet I can get. Okay. He's in the seepage. Wait. 75. Fuck it. Of course it is. I knew it. I knew it. Fucking every single time I want to buy something, it's always 75. Okay, that's fine. Always forget to check that last tier of item. So with that, fire is done. Cold will need a little bit of help, and chaos is up by 26. Okay. So then I can use one rune for cold and that'll solve it. No, not yet. So cold can be solved by one rune. So then amulet ring. I need chaos, lightning, and that's it. Okay. Okay. I'll buy that for 5 so I have something to wear until I can put that on. Or not. Let's kill. Okay, I'll buy that so I have something to wear until I can put it on. Come on. Here we go. So fire and cold are out. I just need lightning and chaos for the last couple pieces. If I need to use runes to take care of it, I can, but I'll worry about that later. Okay, I gotta get 65 real fast. Let's go get that. The next map. Yeah, I'll just dive into T1 map real quick at 65. That's not too difficult.
Death is my power to wield. I will put you down.
Oh, 65. Grab that node. This on. Okay, so that'll be that. That comes off and that comes off. The helmet I have is okay. So that's what I have right now. Cold will take care of by the helmet. So I need lightning and chaos for these last two pieces in some way. Okay. So let's see if we can get that on a ring. You can, but it looks pretty expensive. Let's try 50. Straight up a divine. Oh, sure. I did think Chaos Resist was gonna be a bit of a bitch. Maybe Amphaste. Wait, what the fuck? There's an E there, right? Soul Core, yeah, Soul Chorus could work. Oh, do they all touch?
Today was my annual IT cleanup. I changed all my passwords to Kenny. Now I have Kenny logins. Now I'm all right. I'm on my way to the danger zone living footloose.
Kenny Loggins. Fucking yeah. It's the real way to live, man. It's the real way to live. Living that Kenny Loggins. So the other option would be to pick up this one for a divine, and then I can get rid of fire resist on something if I need to. That's probably my best bet. That's 30 chaos resist. That puts me at 66 for this one. It's got like no lighting on it though. Otherwise it's crap. I think it's this one and then I need to swap something out. I think that's the best bet. Yeah. Yeah, this one's too good for what it is.
I only believe in 12:5 of the Bible. I guess that makes me an atheist.
What? 8 theist. Fucking hell. Guess that guy's not actually there. Damn it. Hmm. Press the button. It wasn't that bad. Is this guy gonna be here? He's in his hideout. So is he real? I don't know. Are any of us real? $36.23. I just need 26, don't I? Yeah, this would cover so much. Fuck. Hmm. $70K waiting. Oh damn. Stealth semi-nerf? Oh no. What happened? Black screening when they use what, really? The graphics just turn off. Like, we don't know how to kill your damage. We'll just make it so you can't see anything. Like, wait a second now. That seems highly unfair. Nice. Let's like it. What? I'm back. 140 and 1 divine. That's one way to negotiate. to play the art of the deal. Thanks. Let's see. Alright. So ignore that, guys. One divine 20 exiles. One divine. Thank you. What are you watching? Someone trying to haggle up the price of an item they have listed. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, you are just as amused and confused as I am, trust me. They're hitting it. They're hitting the market hard, man. Yeah, exactly. It must have value. I mean, yes. Here's the funny thing is his ring is probably worth that, but I'm not gonna trade someone who does trades that way. Like I just don't. I ain't playing that game. If you list it at a price, I'm gonna either buy it for the price or I'm not gonna buy your fucking item. So it's what it is. If he wants a one divine for it. Yeah. If he wants to list it for a divine, he can list it for a divine. He relisted it back for a divine again. Him again. Yep. He's gonna do it again. Just so he gets that extra 20 divines. Remember, boys, that's gonna save his life. Okay, so the other one that could have been good is I can pick this one up. It's not as good, but the 10 all resist does mean I don't have to wear that, and I can put a chaos one there if I want to. I could go for that one. Can't wear the cast speed one. That one actually breaks my ability to hold my button down, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for this one for 70 then. Unless I go for this one. If that's enough lightning resist that I can drop lightning resist off something. That could also be a possibility, actually. 3623. It is probably enough to drop. It would let me change my other ring if I got this one. Can't catalyst it, but let's try this guy. I mean, yeah, true, right? It won't matter in that sense, but oh, damn it. Someone just listed a better rank. Okay, whatever. I'd message this guy. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna fucking play someone's games of raising prices and shit. Yeah. Alright. So we're res cap now, except for chaos, which is fine. Now the question becomes... Huh? Oh, there it is. All spell skills. That is doable. Oh. Not if I go to 3 though, right? No. 2 is fine. Okay. I mean, it doesn't need to be more than that then. That's fine. I can go to 149. I need 20-ish for that. Just basically the Steam key for the game. I want to say yes. But I'm not 100%. I think so, right? Yeah, I think if you buy Epoch off of Nexus, it says it on the page what you get, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, just go. Oh damn. Let me see. Epoch. Where does it say? Yeah, there's no standalones. It has to be on Steam. Yeah. I just thought it said somewhere like Steam key. I'm pretty sure it's Steam, yeah. But yeah, I think Epoch's only on Steam, so it has to be a Steam key. I just thought somewhere here it said Steam key. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you get a Steam key. No Steam so far, yeah. So I was like, I was like 99% sure it's a Steam key. At the same time, I'm like, the tickle in the back of my head says, what if it isn't? But I'm pretty sure it's a Steam key. Might be a checkout. Maybe, yeah. Checkout would make sense as to where it was. Maybe. 'Cause yeah, I was like, I know it says Steam key somewhere. I just don't remember where. Please be there. You have to be there. You literally just logged in after the patch. Damn you. Scooby Dooby Doo. Yes, he's there. Nice. Just what the doctor ordered. Specifically on alright. Specifically irritate people. I mean, you never know with these fools. Judging from how trade is going. Folks have interesting ways. Interesting ways of trading. Holy fuck, what is wrong with that guy's server? That was some ping I had in there. There we go. 75, 75, 75, 75. Perfect. Perfection. Now we can get 2 level 75. Perfection. Okay, I needed to go over... Where was it? Over here. Because those are corruptions, right? Yeah, okay. And so, let's just go and take the time to go down from... this way, I guess. Alright, 10 levels, and then we can get on Wrathpith, and we can get on the new helmet. How's missus? Going alright. Trying to make this character work. And we're slowly getting there. Virtual reroll prices are out of control. I see. Okay. There's 100K. Damn. Yeah, I'm assuming it has to be graduation. I forgot about the word, it's all good. If I do a statement of... Is it mutant? Yeah, just buy it on Steam then. Save your money, man. Greatest debate ever. Yeah, true. Imagine it. I guess we'll find out. Come on. Thank you. 3 minutes. Yeah, let me know what it is. Holy fuck, do I nearly kill myself. That is insane. All right. Well, that's interesting. That's damage. Yeah, I need insane damage. No, that's because that's how much life it's costing me to cast that spell at the moment. That is gonna require some fucking damage to be able to keep up. Yeah, that's without energy scaling. I gotta hope Wrath Pit is about to give me a fuck ton of damage. Originally doing 6k, yeah. I can see that now. Yeah, I have 1,000 HP, more HP to get, and I'm missing half my leech, so... Only problem is getting the other half of the leech. I mean, I could for now probably be better off cutting my trigger rate in half by speccing out of that node and taking the 10% leech and seeing if it sustains. Because right now, at full trigger rate, I'm pretty much gonna take my life off faster than I can recover it. Inspiration for now. Yeah, maybe. That is pretty nutty, though.
Impressive, challenger.
Anonymous tipped $5.25. Anonymous warp last epoch from.
From where? Thanks, mutant. Appreciate the epoch purchases. Hope you have a good time. If that was you. I'm assuming it was you, because it's always anonymous when it does weird shit. Motherfucking space. Motherfucking space. Oh, I forgot to put the name. Gotcha. Picking these up is death. I do not have the reduced cost. $96. Oh, because it's mana cost. Right, these won't do anything. Life cost. Sounds rough. Oof. Nope. When it's converted to blood magic, shit goes weird.
Yes?
Time is not on our side.
Graduating on May 1st? Okay. Disagreements with management again? Ah. Well, we're about to get the newest member of Visojo Muramura. Same as the other 5 girls that left. Yep. Sounds about right. Baramura? I would not be surprised at all. Like, straight up. If we all of a sudden just straight up here are like, hey, I'm part of Visojo now. Like, would not at all surprise me. Or she'll just go straight indie. Like, you know, Neanners did and stuff like that from switching from Visojo to indie. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What's up, Shanks? Dobby as well? Right, yeah.
So bright and open. Dreadful.
Top of Steam, activate, it's, I forgot where Steam puts that menu, it's somewhere at the top bar. Activate code. Yeah. Games top left, activate product, there it goes. Yep, not at all surprised if she goes indie. And yeah, if it's managerial stuff, then yeah, it sounds... It probably has to do with, like, the, you know, that scene kind of, they probably have on the management side of things, they probably treat it more like the idol scene, and that's not exactly a healthy scene. So, wow, she found one of those finally. So it wouldn't surprise me at all if they have like leakage into the VTuber scene as well. And so, yeah. I mean, it's the same as, you know, when, Iggy went to V-Shoujo, she's like, wait, like, I'm still like me and I'm allowed to do things? They're like, yeah. She's like, whoa. Not at all. Yeah, not at all. Yeah, totally. But yeah, they have a, they definitely have a pretty dark and fucked up history with that. Selling it? Fuck yeah. Yeah, some of the stories are not great. So like I said, I'm not surprised if elements of that scene leak into VTuber stuff. And when you have agencies that are treating their talents way better in terms of just respectful, at least on the outside, then you have to assume the folks in the industry talk to each other and go, yeah, we don't have that issue. Just got in 2 weeks. They've probably tried to deal with it for a while and they figured, fuck it. Got the cord, get out of here. That's my speculation on it. The guy felt like he was done and wanted to go collect magic cards because he's got retirement funds. That's I mean, that's the speculation in my opinion. It doesn't take much. I'm not surprised at all. Wild Switch, yeah, why not? This is the mode game lineup, yeah. Yeah, why? Exactly. Why? If someone says, "Would you like to work?" But you don't have to. You'd be like, "Well, no." He's probably just gonna work on passion projects and do what he wants to do. Which, you know what? Power to the guy. It wasn't good enough at singing and dancing. Oh yeah.
What is it? Find more breach remnants for my research.
I mean, fuck. Like, I'd straight up get it, man. If I had the type of money to fucking just like retire and just do whatever, dude, I just do like the weirdest, most like bargain basement game zone stream and just kick back and do cabin streams and random just like whatever absolute insanity I enjoy doing and then not beholden to anything. Like once a day buy. I mean, basically, yeah, that's what I do. I just like once a day buy like a really shit weird looking game from fucking Steam and just make a stream out of it and be like, what the hell's this thing? Like, I can't do that right now because it'd be like, you know, somewhere between $5 and $40 a day to do those streams, but that's straight up what I would do. If I had that level of funds, I'd be like, hell yeah. What's this shit? Oh yeah, it'd be like acid flips and weird simulator games and just fucking... Just everything that's just like bizarre and fuck. It'd be hilarious. I'd love it. Literally games. How many acid flip horror games can we literally have? Fuck yeah, that'd be great. This is more. It's one of the reasons I got into reviewing way back in the day is because there was a bunch of shit that just wasn't being covered, and I was like, well, Total Biscuit's doing his share, but there's like even weirder nicher stuff, so let me also get into it. And that was like what I was doing, as I was like, just every day I'd pick like a random indie game, to do. That's why I was in it originally. I'd love to do that, but it's like, yeah, funding wise, it's just not as easy to do anymore. Regards dating sims. Oh yeah. Yeah. Something has like clicked over on this build because now I'm all of a sudden doing like way more damage. I don't know what difference has happened. I like leveled twice and I just like started tanking. Oh, swapped in RX-7. Oh yeah. No, I'd go live in a cabin in the woods and just do weird fucking game streams. That's what I would do with money. Why did my damage spike up so much all of a sudden? I don't really know what happened, but I'm not complaining, I'm just curious, because I don't know. Lots of nugget. Okay, let's go up a couple map tiers. Go up to tier 5. Oasis. 67, okay. Great ARPG ending. It is around the corner. Hell yeah, Nisus. Now that's gaming. Yeah, see, with shit like that, man, I'd have a computer just dedicated to like downloading shit like that and like playing it on stream. If like money was no obligation, I'd totally do that. We would just play the most fucking deranged, unhinged shit. Exactly, Nisus, yeah. I would 100% be down with that. be C minus clear speed. Except just a multi-category C minus clear speed. Ember Fusillade is doing like all of my damage. Arrive, I'll touch. Yeah, that makes sense. That seems to be the common trend. Not super surprising to hear. I will say, looking at my character right now, like looking at this in comparison to how I've been playing the rest of my characters this league, had I league started this, I would have been so much fucking further than I was. Like, this is just such a different playstyle. I'm like literally just mega speed walking through maps, like absolutely just Gatling gunning everything down. There is quite the disparity between builds in terms of their speed of presence. Yeah, I don't think I would have been nearly as negative had I been like some, but like I'm glad I played this shit that did make it feel negative, because you know then I have an idea and understanding of what other people who might be playing that kind of stuff feel like. 'Cause if I just played this, I'd be like, yeah, the game's alright. I mean, yeah, this is Vampire Survivors, straight up. There's no, like I said in my video, currently Path of Exile 2 plays like Vampire Survivors. There's no doubt about it. All the mobs do is walk towards you and try to kill you. Like, you don't... Where's my garlic? True. No righteous fire in the game yet, no garlic to be had. There's some barbecue. Buff, you know, there's no mobs that do ice walls or stone walls outside of Sekima. There's no mobs that do buffs. There's no zones of like things get, you know, curses down on the thing. There's like no zone control. There's nothing that makes you jump into a pack to try to get to a mob behind a defensive wall. There's no mobs that heal other mobs unless you're talking about rares, which, you know, the rares are just get a stat line on them. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like the mobs don't do anything besides magnetize to your ass and you kill them. You're talking about interesting monster design. I mean, yeah, that's kind of I mean, there is the helmet, true. Yeah, exactly, Nisus. Like, it would be really interesting to see what that would look like. But yeah, that's my, like, I made the video on it, and you know, that's my biggest thing is like the current state of the game. Just the mobs just are magnetized to you, and you kill them. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's also just not. You know, it doesn't have... The player doesn't really engage in any specific way with what's going on the screen other than must kill thing on screen. So that's like kind of a negative. On death effects everywhere. The thing is, on death effects don't really bother me in Path of Exile 2 for the simple fact that you are always walking. And by the fact that you are always walking, you really don't ever get hit by on-death effects. Right? Like, because you're always on the move, even if something puts an on-death effect underneath them, like, yeah, if you're gonna go loot, it sucks. But in terms of actual, like, in combat, on-death effects really don't do much in Path of Exile 2. Not nearly as much as they would do in, like, in PoE 1 or something like that. No, loot equals always walking. That too. But yeah, it's like a simple reality of the game is you're never actually like it because combat is allowed to happen on the move. Your ability to be put in danger is very limited. Right, Nieces, yeah. And that's the big thing. And like Poe 1, you choose when you want to stand still. Here, you're always moving. Okay, I do actually have to kill my trigger rate in half. I cannot survive attacking like this. Because I am currently destroying my life pool by casting Comet. F? Not for me. If I had more movement speed. If we had more movement speed, our character would never be able to be put in any danger. Which is something that I don't hope I hope they don't do. Because as long as we can just walk away from the mobs, I don't know what the fuck they're gonna be able to do to us as a thing. Besides just like, you know, laser beams off the screen that one-shot you. So yeah, I don't know. Has 3 charm slots, 23 chaos resist, 140 armor. Huh, okay, so that's how those things work now. $29 mana and chaos, okay. $73 life.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Why does it say it twice? Is it double a bug? How should I put it? You're not the sharpest quill in the inkwell. In order for you to understand anything, people have to repeat it at least twice. You gain 40% experience slower. You gain 40% experience slower. Yeah, no, that's yeah, it's yeah. I wonder why it says it twice. Wonder what's up with that.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
You're starting solo too. Seems like a lot of people are. $75.
I could settle down.
Oh wait, let me try half trigger rate real quick for a little bit.
Now their strategy.
Do I survive this way better? Like, is it just a problem of leech rate? Or is it actually a problem of other stuff as well? That does mean if that's the case, then yeah, I'll have to, at 75, attempt to ascend. I don't know if I want to, that's too early, I think. I don't know if I can ascend by 75. We'll see. I can definitely feel that my damage went down drastically by speccing out of that, though. Which makes sense, I just cut Fusillade in half. Oh, this is also more monster life. Okay, that explains it. Use around the switches. One of the two.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
I'm starting to refresh without issues. Okay, I mean, yeah. I'm sure they've been working on it, trying to optimize it, clean it up. Alright, let's see how this goes on a boss. Okay, so with this leech rate, yes, I'm okay. So it is, I just need the double leech. Double leech, Wrath Pith, so yeah, Ascension is kind of necessary then. Yeah, damage going up helps as well. Is that how? Oh, right. It's that fucking issue. Okay. Okay, I need to fix that after this map. What's on here? That's just more monster life, and that bosses are this thick for me now? Fuck me, man. That bossing tree is fucking insane. Like, it makes doing a boss map on a low level character just absolutely insane. Okay, I know what that is. I'll fix that after this map. I forgot that because I'm using the tree for reduced duration, for Ember Fusillade, I have my curses on the same tree, thus causing me to have curses that last for all of like 10 microseconds. I forgot, I need to do 2 different trees for curses and non-curses. It is kind of crazy though, like, even though I'm, you know, fairly geared out on this character, you do feel extremely weak still, like, surprisingly early on. I would have figured I'd feel slightly stronger, given my current state of gearing, but I guess here we are. Yeah, kinda. Same issue. Everything just feels spongy. Everything in this game just feels so damn spongy. I'm playing some Borderlands and I've slid the slider all the way to the right for maximum bullet sponge. I mean, yeah, basically, it just makes... I want a good mapping build? Well, I just make Fusillade again. Excellent Sponge is still fun. True. But it's... When I think of a bullet sponge game, Borderlands is the game that comes to my mind the most, because it is, like, if you slide the slider all the way to the right, it's like fucking 800%. Oh, Division, yeah, you're right. Actually, Division has really bullet sponge stuff. Division was definitely one of those. The slag you needed to do. You have any OP levels? Yeah. He wants you to kill things. I mean, true. Those games hoard you with mobs that you one-shot. Here, I'm chipping away nickels. Oh, whole nickel. Dudes and baklavas. Yeah, I mean, true, yeah. It's disturbing how they make it. I see. Butter, sugar, and honey. Hell yeah. That's the good shit.
None can oppose me.
Speak.
Do 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 do.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Uh.
Speak.
Got a perfect jewelers? Shit. Money. How's this done again? No. Can you like right click? Oh, there we go. What? How do you do this? Out. Oh my god, I fucking hate how this system works. Okay. Do I now have more passives to use for this one? Is that how this works? Yes, okay. How do I unallocate? No, fuck. Oh my god.
Yes.
Why has this been made so fucking difficult? I just want to click weapon set and then assign things to the weapon set. Not fucking unspec a node to fucking spec a node and I fucking drives me fucking up a wall to have to no cancel. What? Oh, because I clicked that? Oh my god. No, wait, no. I don't. Oh, no, no, cancel. I can't do those because those are stat points. I can do those. I can do those. Do those. Do those. Do those. Alright, there we go. So that's all of that. So now we have 21 points to spend on this. Electric battery, and then annoy it. What doesn't reach it? I think you can, yeah. I have other stuff to pick up here. I'm just right now doing what I'm doing. To do this stuff. There's curse stuff there, curse stuff there. Do that.
How can I
Oh, right. I fucked that up as well. Fuck! I fucking hate this system so
What is it?
fucking much.
must keep?
So I can't. Okay, right. I need to.
Yes.
That goes there, and then these 2 points have to go here. There we go. Yeah, basically. The problem with the way that my setup is because I'm having to use these reduced duration nodes for Fusillade, it's currently making my curse extremely short as well. So I basically have to go and do like one for the curse and one for the other. So I don't cast them on the same thing. There we go. Much bigger curse. Much bigger curse. And then I guess I'll just use. I don't have a +1 all. Right, I can't use that on both yet because we don't have the locking system in play. Whatever, I'll use cheaper curse for now. Until, because, I mean, realistically, I can't even afford it right now. 838 life on my curse. Jesus. Half my HP bar to cast my curse. Righto. I see we still haven't addressed that. Another blasphemy? Yeah. I mean, if I got more, if I got more, I would, yeah. That's so fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Fix your game, GG. How are curses still 806? Like, how? Oh my god, if I cast it on my higher level one, it's 1100 life. It is more than half my life to cast a curse. I mean, honestly, yeah, I should actually run a minimum level curse. The fuck am I casting the high level one for? Raise cost, yeah. Inspiration on my fucking curse, not my skill gem. Okay. So now... let's get some cold damage boost. Oh, did it? Huh. I wonder how that's gonna be. Just go blood magic, you don't have to pay the price. And the last patch is more than 4 months from now. So hopefully. Yeah, mana costs are just... they balloon way too insane in this game. Double the cost. No, because it gives you the base mana cost, but if you don't have a base mana cost because you're blood magic, I don't think it doubles the cost. At least I don't know. If it works the same with Covenant doesn't change my mana cost at all. I can check real quick after this map. That's mana cost 0? Right. You don't have to pay it. Man. I will say cast on crit Poe 1, super fucking satisfying. Cast on crit Poe 2 is just so fucking flaccid. Like, yeah, on bossing, it's good. But fucking hell, on like... on clear and stuff? It really does feel like you're... never seeing it drop. I'm 15. Yeah, in clear, nah. 3 seconds is nothing.
Another corpse to serve me.
That's like once under, yeah, true. You basically never see Comet's trigger on this setup. We'll see what happens at 75 when I get Wrath Pit on. I go back to the other setup. Because then I'll have a 100% chance to crit. Well, not 100, but close to it. I should be doing way more damage. Yeah, I need to grab those next.
All part of my plan.
Yeah, it sacrifices 6% mutant. Right now I've mostly just been going to crit. I don't have much else other stuff going on because it's just been trying to make the proc raid happen. Do.
Death, take you.
They'll be here.
Speak.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Keep going. Keep going. Blah. Here's a mutant. Here's a real soup. Let me through.
None can oppose me.
Moon on moon violence. Nice. It's just you. I'm gonna give Puppers much love. You're not looking hard enough.
Another corpse disturbs me.
He must be stuck there. Must be. Where else would one go? Why would they not be here? When Dog is here, why would they not be here? This drag said Doggo treats. Hell yeah. Well, thankfully I will get my Comet casting fix out of the way, but Unless at 75, I also all of a sudden start dropping actual fucking comets on people. I will be leaving with a flaccid feeling. That is for sure. And she'll forget about it. Erupted by treats. I mean, maybe a good idea, yeah. Not a bad idea. Get to actually feel like what a proper meteor skill should feel like. Yeah, this is extremely flaccid feeling at the moment. Meteor than what? Okay, let me go get that node actually. See if it feels better to go that route.
Go on.
I'm playing castin crit meter. Like this build's supposed to be. Wow. Not a bad idea though. Alright, next level we'll get the meta gym stuff.
Keep calculating.
Until next time.
Yeah, you don't really want your players to feel like they're tickling the mobs. Personally, I would say that's less than ideal. I mean, I know you do want that. It feels like, you know, it feels like with the investment I have, I should be doing better in T5 maps, but here we are. Doing what we're doing. Should probably.
Death is my power to wield.
Super critical? What's super critical do? Is that the little bit less crit, but big bonus on it? Yeah, I already tried that on it earlier. I've got conk on it right now. In place of that. Once I can like fully ascend and get on get on Wrathpith. I can probably go super critical again, but for now it felt worse. Brainstorming's good. No, it's just like, the reality is Comet is just relatively weak. Like, it would just be better to build not around Comet, but I just want to cast Comets, so. It is what it is. That's not to say you can't make Comet work, but overall it's not super good feeling. Doing things, Yeti. We're doing things. Just kind of womping about. Nothing fancy. Waiting to get 75 to see if I can finally get some damage when I get there, but progress is slow. He'll die. It'd be nice to see why mobs die in less than 30 seconds. Don't need much hype for that. You won't see why mobs true. They're already dead before they get on your screen. True and real. Do. Do the Charlotte. Ricochet hits crit the second time. I don't know how it works if it can hit the same mob a second time, but they can, yeah, they can go into another mob, yeah. Like if I had anointed the node for wall chaining and stuff like that. They could theoretically hit another time. Mm-hmm. Too much investment. Yeah. Like, it's all stuff you can add to the setup, sure. But yeah, at some point, you know, other things get greater value from it than others, and it's hard to quantify as to what would be the best right away. Really, the biggest problem with this, you know, the setup right now is just like, it's just overall feels very flaccid. Like it's just the numbers thing, the base numbers on the skills, the energy generation for normal mobs. All that stuff is just relatively too weak, and there's not really much else to it. It's one of those things where somebody needs to come in and boost up some numbers again. Nothing really the player is going to be able to do about it other than like overgear, essentially. And it's, you know, it's relatively weak in comparison to other options. That's the other thing, is like, as long as other options that exist that are able to, with the same amount of effort or less, clear the screen in one click, it's gonna be compared against those, and those are always gonna feel better as a result. You know, definitely don't want to compare this to Lightning Spear, because not a good comparison in favor of the thing I'm doing. But it just depends on off-minute builds. Yeah, I mean, it's the reason I play the game myself, but yeah, exactly. It's, you know, it does boil down to that idea of like, well, just don't compare to the thing at the top, because you're gonna have a bad time. Like, it is what it is, but also at the same time, kind of sucks that it is like that. But you know, what's the player gonna do? Not much. Not much.
Like being back home.
Not in the player's control sometimes for that stuff. $73. Grab that. Give them time to build for a minute. Yeah. That was an SSF, right. Yeah. Sometimes a bit knee-jerk one way or the other, no doubt. But it would definitely be, you know, behoovant of them to actually do some of those mid-league buffs if they feel like things are out of whack. I definitely would say that there's a good amount of skills that could use a little bit of boostage. This season mouse patches. Yeah, just, you know, not their real. I mean, they did say that they're gonna do it to a degree. They were like, yeah, we'll buff some stuff because we nerfed everything down. We can now go back and buff some stuff, but we'll see kind of what scope that takes. How many things, you know, they've done a couple things already, and technically I think Shockwave Totem just got one here, so some things are getting it, but if you're not playing one of the skills directly affected by the buffs, it can feel like you're not being brought up in line. Yeah, if it's an older skill, like, you know, at that point I think people know what this, you know, some ways of doing the skill are. It just feels out of whack, then it feels out of whack, and it is what it is, but yeah, I'm sure the popularity and size and all that stuff. I mean they said it themselves. It definitely made them reevaluate things, which I can get to a degree, but at the same time, definitely makes some difficulties in the ebb and flow of balancing the game happen. Better or worse.
With my power to wield.
Some more people playing still, yeah. I mean, it's good to see that people are still enjoying it. You know, realistically, that is what you want. It'll be interesting to see this weekend, you know, what, if anything, the two others do to it, numbers-wise. You know, are we gonna see Epoch and Torchlight take a chunk out of it? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Who knows? Because, you know, you do have two very different action RPGs that compete on some level with Poe releasing. Is it gonna be a blip, or is it gonna be more sustained thing, is it not going to affect it at all? Who knows? D4s as well. That's right. Yeah. I'll see, I guess. See what happens. What's on this map? Element threshold, stun threshold, pack size, haste. That's it, huh? And they're this thick, huh? We'll see. Okay, now Comet is starting to slowly do something. Cause that guy like did get chunked down pretty heavy when Comet hit, so. It's slowly getting there. Later in the season. Alright, Roger. I could see that. New fire spell? If you're talking about what I'm using, this isn't new. This has been around. Right, 20th? I think this has been the early access the whole time. Maybe I just not noticed it was there. But I'm pretty sure this has been around since I saw it. I think most people have seen the basic version of it, which is the thing where, you know, you stack one at a time like this. Most people just haven't seen it doing the wild shards thing. A whole ass and nothing but the ass? Hell yeah. I think most people saw the basic version of it when it's like you gotta stack up the Ember slowly and thought, nah, ain't no fucking way. And so you had most people not wanting to explore the gym as a result of that. You do 3 no, I mean, yeah, it's auto homing, so you just spin around. I'm not looking at my mobs or my screen. It does its thing. It's not like perfect homing, but it's close enough. And you can, you know, right click a mob and have it targeted if you feel the need to do so. Which is alright. No. 2 more levels and we'll see what it looks like then, but it's getting there. It's getting there. It's definitely really weird to do white maps with it, or white mobs with it. Cannon fodder takes a long time to kill, which... blah.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Increase the number of rare chests. Holy shit. Chesticles. Reduced XP. Did I get any +1? It's Merry Spirits. Reduce XP. It's Merry Spirits. Got no +1s, huh? Okay. Where was the other corrupted altar? It was over there? Yeah, right. Wait. Huh? Where's my points? This is bugged? Not the door.
What is it?
Nothing. Really? Oh my god. It's already a pain in the ass to get Atlas progression, and I just wasted 2 points. Okay. Sweet. Just realized your name is grossly incandescent. That is a fantastic name. Praise the sun. If I could only be so grossly incandescent. Good times. Alright, so no Atlas progress today. Sweet! Just what the doctor fucking ordered. DB updates afterwards. Oh yeah. Alright, so I won't do Corrupted Nexuses then. I'll just travel to the Corrupted Nexuses. Onto my starter. Yep. I mean, realistically, I have to like level 90 to pawn to my starter because you can just start with whatever and fucking respec. How long will carry into the map? Okay. On to some cheese. I'm building those. For the most part, I mean, realistically, if you're not going for 2020, I mean, you can pretty much do almost any character. 2020 is just the bitch, but I mean, fuck, I did Golem Girl when Golem Girl was like the weakest thing there was, and I still had plenty of fun and got pretty deep in. And even then, I could have been way better if I went meta with the ice things, so. Not last season, the Golem Girl the season before that. Yeah, some things definitely outperform others for the cost, no doubt, but you can pretty much rock whatever. Yeah, exactly. Realistically, it's just, you know, get some maps, chill there, start seeing what, you know, what the realms are putting out, what people are looking at, what skills are seeming to top the charts. I mean, some things you can always guess are gonna be good. I'm assuming, you know, just like always, if you go in stack, you're gonna fucking rip faces. So, it's just probably like one of the more expensive options. 3 times as fast, right? Yeah. Like realistically, that's one thing about Torchlight is like, yeah, it's you're pretty safe just YOLOing in the beginning because it is so easy to spool up something new and or respec what you have if you even respecing if you're above level 90 is not that expensive, so you can kind of work with whatever you want to do. And then if you need to push into harder stuff, you can. Right, yeah. There'll always be outliers. Yeah, for someone who plays like me, it's fine. I just chill until I figure out something that I'm gravitating towards and do that. One of the weirdest things about Poe 2 right now is like I cannot tell the difference between like a T5 and a T15. Like, other than the number is bigger, I really do not know what the difference is between the two of them. I'm sure there is some difference, but I have no idea what that difference is supposed to be. For better or worse. Someone can only drop in certain tiers, enemy is supposed to do more damage? I guess, yeah. Yeah. HP is the same. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels weird. Feels weird, so just kind of go like, why aren't I doing the higher tier maps? Because I don't know, they're the same. Alright, let's see if that last mob dropping a map has been fixed in hideouts. If that's still bugged. Nah. Or not non-existent. Come on, wall charge. Thank you. Ow. The hell was hitting me? I guess the ice orbs were just chipping at me. Because I had to like walk down a staircase. Aw, bad. Welcome back, Wolfrich.
Death, take you.
Okay.
Yes. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay, so do not do the Abyss, because the Abyss will not give you things. Alright, cool. That's bugged. Don't try to Atlas completion right now. Good to know. So I will be stuck at 16 out of 40 for a little while. I'm plus 300% 40 cold. Match time to 7 a.m. Let's go to sleep. Belt crafting done. Yeah, I actually cannot tell the difference between a T5 and a T15. Alright, I guess we'll just do T15s. Fuck it. Why bother doing the other stuff if I can't tell the difference?
Death is my power to wield.
I have not done a single recompopulation all league. I just realized. Walking by the expedition was like, oh yeah, those are a thing. I just keep buying my shit off a trade. The time waster. Kind of. It's like, yeah, if I can get the item I need off a trade for like half to like a divine to a half a divine, you know, 50x to one divine, I'm not gonna pick up 100 fucking items to try to recombobulate them. There's no fucking way. Heavy gamer, fuck yeah. Like, I'd love to use a system, but if the system requires me to pick up 100 items off the ground just to give myself a 2% chance of getting 2 lines, I'm sorry, I'm not using it. If you want me using it, you're gonna need to drop ID'd items that I can then filter for. That's just how the reality of that situation's gonna work. You forgot about him. Yeah. I don't think you're alone, because I just forgot about him until I saw Expedition there and thought to myself, oh yeah, those are a thing. Alright, let's see how bad this feels now.
On with the work.
Dark Dominance, Chain Control. Good shit. Alright, more HP. That is an expensive cast. Ow.
What is it?
Okay. Now we need inspiration. That's a little bit more manageable. Resistances wise, it's just that one cold resist. Okay. So I could replace this with something that covers it, couldn't I? I got fire and cold. 4 higher on the cold. Then I could put these as all life. All life things. Let's see. What's this? 33? $37. That could be like 30. Life. Doesn't have to be that high because I can catalyze it if I need to. I mean, yeah, there's not much else I can get on it, is there? Cold damage. But that for 20 takes care of pretty much all of it. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty much all of it. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, that can come off fully now. Okay.
Hello there.
Well, not fully yet, but close. See for some excellent life on kill. Mm-hmm. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2300. 2358. 24. 24. 25. Okay. So then,
Yes.
let's try to see what happens with this.
Time to change plans.
We are at 97.65 chance to crit. Okay, and Comet is 100% chance to crit. Okay. So Ember Fusillade is 100%. They're both pretty much 100% chance to crit then. Alright. Okay, so that is now the build up of that. I would like forking now, but that's fine. Alright. So without the leech, I do put myself in slight danger. I wonder if I should grab... I wonder if I should grab a way to lower the mana cost down on the Anoint. Skill cost instead of mana cost. Ah! Oh god. Hmm. It walked out. Fucking feels like it, yeah. 100% chance to crit. I guess the delay here is actually bad. Given that that might just keep me topped up then. Dude, wild shards proc, thank you.
None can oppose me.
Hmm. Okay. That's better. Still entirely scary to cast Comet because of how much mana that's taking. Cost. Mana cost. Blood cost. Mana cost. Mana cost. Is it all mana cost? Mana cost. Mana cost. Are all the so all the cost nodes are mana cost, huh? There's a reduced skill cost there, but it's well, it's attached to attack speed. Okay. Fucking useful, that one. But I mean, Comet is 655 life. No fucking wonder I need that spell leech.
Speak. I'll be here, waiting.
No fucking wonder. They've certainly made themselves a video game. That is for fucking sure. Now, let me try to ascend. I probably can't, but whatever. Might as well give it a shot. $655 mana cost. Fuck me, man. Like, what in tarnation do you want me to do with that? What in tarnation do you want me to do with 655 mana cost? And it's only a level 16 skill gem. If it was all the way fucking max level, I'd be dead. Lunch yourself. Yeah, basically. Smash yourself in the face. Dude, wild shards. Proc. Thank you. Oh my god.
Death is my power to wield.
Stash of finishes is not working half the time. Is that the next thing that's broken?
That was close.
I expect you to die, Mr. Bond. Merchants down there. What do you do? Reduced honor restored, less sacred water found. Merchants offer fewer choices. Y'all suck. Alright, we'll go this way. Who needs honor reductions when you just don't get hit? Honestly, even when I ascend, I might just keep wearing the Covenant. Too lazy. No, just because it would be, you know, fucking an extra 5% life regen. Or life leech. Like straight up, it might just be better for me to have the life leech. So that I have 15% in total. Sustain this like insane cost of this skill. So 15% of my damage is insta-leeched back to me. That might legitimately be the best play. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's more worth.
Death is my power to wield.
We'll see. I guess it depends on how much more life I can get. That's 145. I'll have to see how much life I can get on a chest piece.
I would give anything for a sip.
Right. Yeah, I mean, true. I could get vitality in or something with spirit. Get a little bit more regen to offset the shit. The mega HP spirit chest could be the play.
Stand tall.
Venerate, adrenaline. Bit of honor restore. Or don't take hits. Okay. Yeah, I should have the damage for this. It just comes down to survivability at that point. Like, will I just rip myself to my own proc rate? It's possible. $76. That.
I would give anything for a sip.
Don't know what the hell just killed you, but I'll take it. Let's go to the merchant. Damage.
You will succeed.
Less action speed.
Strength.
Two very good ones for me.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Alright, so let's see what happens here. Besides instantaneous pain.
You have the burst.
Come on. Oh my god. Wow, that is pain. Yeah, I need to step out of here and spec the other. I need to actually spec the spell damage or the The thing. This build doesn't have the point for ES's life instead. No. Wait. What node? No.
Onwards, always.
Nope. Don't have that. Alright, let me spec into the other leech node then. Looks like I need the 15%. What's a reward ES passive? You have no ES passives? Oh, yeah.
Go on.
Alright, drop my crit down. Grab the leech. Hope it fucking works. Alright, cool.
I must keep calculating.
Let's go back and keep going. Cause yeah, no, that kills me. The right branch? No, we don't go that.
Let's get this over with.
We don't have that branch. We have pain. All sorts of pain. Alright, so this is now 15% leech. Hopefully will work out a little bit better. It is possible I actually have to stay 15% leech. For all I fucking know.
Stand tall.
I do pain attunement. I don't know how that interaction works. Maybe.
Mortality.
I don't want to do that one. Alright, we'll go here. How does it go? It went from 100% to 45%.
Good riddance.
But hopefully it lets me not die. Revive once. Okay, we'll do death toll. That's fine. Or do we take a revive? I have really good rolls. Nah. We'll do death toll. That's fine. I don't want to. I have damage, movement speed, and fucking less action speed on my mobs, so the last thing I want to do right now is lose those for a revive. I just gotta be very careful in the room where I'm going to take death toll that I don't accidentally death toll myself, because the last thing I kill in the room doesn't heal me.
Death is my power to wield.
Yep. Noticing that. Well, it's 15%, without the crits right now. Remember, I don't have like instant healing like I should. Because I lose, only half my hits are insta healing. So it should be very much like, it should be quicker healing than it currently is. Yeah, so once I get both of them, I hope it sustains. Well, who knows? No, no, I still have these. I just dropped the one that was delayed by 3 seconds. Because that one... There's a ghost. Oh, don't know. Damn it.
None can oppose me.
Oh, that was close.
A gift from fate.
Okay. 6 rooms for death toll. Monsters have the less HP. Hell yeah. Go this way. We'll see. I mean, yeah, realistically, I have no idea if this sustains, like, ever, right? Like, it's possible this is...
Death is different here. You will
Wow, that shotgunned me quickly. I slightly clipped it and insta-died. Wow. That sucked. Okay. That was so fucking quick.
Yes.
That was so fucking quick.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Let me go chess piece and see what's available. Does that need to be clipped? I saw my death. I saw my death. And I said nay. 263 is how much life you can get. 260. 250. For another video. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want ducks. So 253. This has spirit. That's 60 spirit right there. 250, 60. Streamer man did die. Fusillade. Because it's the one that's eating the most shit from me at the moment. Oh, those are the only two with 250 life and spirit on them. I see. That one I can wear. What do I do with 64 spirit? No fucking clue, but I can get 64 spirit. Or I can get 67 spirit, but that has double resistances. I wonder if that lets me do anything else with the rest of my gear. I have no idea. Probably not. But it requires me to get more strength. I don't want to do that. This one I can just wear. Well, I got plenty of wiggle room actually for strength. Fuck it. Let's see if this one's here. Mori. They removed a lot of the modifiers from Mori, right? It doesn't have life and stuff like that anymore, but it does have more holes in it. Piece of etch. Get to go to sleep. Yeah, we'll see. This will overcap me on resistances, so if I do want to do some stuff, I can. I just don't know what. I guess the one thing this would let me do is run Blink. It's a 60, right? Don't need Blink, but I could. I'd rather run Vitality and then something. Mate, what am I waiting on here? Any fucking day now, mate.
The hour is late.
You right there, mate? What? Did you just remember you were in a trade? Motherfucker is so high, he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He's fucking blazing it, man. He's on the good shit.
What is it?
Fuck me. I was using this chest for the 5 seconds. Uh, 24 max life. Resistances. Because of the 40, right, I say. $40 times 5, 200 plus 200 plus 200 life. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Right.
Can I perfect myself?
Ember is 40 spirit. 200, 200. Okay.
Hey.
Do 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 do. Soul. Ooh. Two 536 2749. Okay, so another 250 HP from that. Okay, and we get 67 spirit to play with. The question is there a spirit gem? And then either support. Well, Cock can level up, so that's good. Always wanted my Cock to level up. Famous goes for fire exposure. Most of my damage should be lightning based, sadly. But maybe. Paimon needs too much strength. I could do cast on X, but whatever. Arctic armor, blasphemy. I can now do blasphemy, which will save me the fucking curse. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's probably the play.
How can I help?
Because right now, the curse is fucking eating everything. So, saving myself the headache of the curse might be. Might be, we'll see. What? Love it. Right, okay. I somehow selected to not use it in a weapon set. Sure thing, bud. Sure thing, bud. Now I broke it again. What is I don't know what's going on. Okay. Is it on or not? It's not on. Why are you not on? I don't know what's going on. Unless you're gonna run. I mean, polymorph when I didn't expect it. Ouch. The fuck is going? Is it on or not? It is not on. And I can't turn it on. I can't turn on a curse for some reason. Did they break blasphemy somehow? How is this so buggy? My dot Ma. That is hard for me to read. Mido. Modon. Mido. Master of grounding according to the wiki? Yeah, that's Finnish, I can't translate. I have to equip this one. Make sure that this one itself is set to, oh my. Thank you. That is so stupid. Okay, so we can't run that because I don't have enough spirit to run that. So cost multiplier is too much. I see. I'm not gonna be able to run that either then. And vitality is 20 spirit. No, that's just a cost multiplier, not a cost. No. Does that work on it though? Oh. I don't think that one works. Magnified will work. Vitality would be very nice, yes. He is Marcus Schultz. He is a Schultzy. Okay. How big is my curse zone now? Because honestly, yeah, this might be the... Okay, that's a fairly sizable curse. It's only a 17, but... Yeah, okay.
I will feast on your soul.
You can see it? Okay. .9, 5.2, 4.9. Okay, yeah, it does work. Okay, I guess we'll just blasphemy the curse, because, I mean, yeah, realistically, there's no fucking other way I'm spending, like, I can't cast a curse, to be honest. So it doesn't realistically matter, it's just too expensive. If I had 7 more spirit, I could do... Hmm. So if I wanted to path over there... I could fit in Vitality. Okay. Well, let's try to ascend again. This time, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty far. There's no big node next to it either. Damn it, I had a good run going there too.
Once more.
Let's get this over
So we have
with.
2750. I'm still gonna fucking die though, because the fucking life cost is so insane. Yeah, I'm still fucking dead. It doesn't matter, does it? Ow. My cast Comet nearly died.
Death, take you.
And disable Comet. Maybe. Maybe I just do this with fucking Ember Fusillade and just not cast Comet.
That was close.
Cold Snap or something instead. Yeah, that's true. Anything that isn't Comet is gonna cast way more.
Good riddance.
What's supposed to use to make Ember instant? I have Wild Shards, which is what I'm getting to proc. And then I have Fast Forward and Swift Affliction. Inspiration for less cost. And then I have these 3 up here for skill effect reduction. And then I have these 3 down here for skill effect reduction. And no cast speed anywhere. Meaning I can just fish for Wild Shards and then go from there. Ember Fusillade, if I don't have inspiration in it, is 346 a cast. Cooked indeed. Oh, what's this got in my wand? Bone blast. I can blast my bone. Yeah, I haven't tried it, but I don't think it... Like, Fusillade, Comet, the combo is correct in terms of, like, it works exactly how you want it to, but the mana cost is so fucking ridiculous that, well... What do you do? And since there's not really a way to deal with the mana cost, you just kind of live the shafted life for all the funds that you get. But anyways, I would if I could ascend. That's the problem. Right now, I can't ascend to fix the problem of instant recovery. Just need to ascend and then I have instant recovery. But to ascend, I might need instant recovery. Is it like a triple isolation or something for it? Ow. Great isolation suffering? Yeah. Does your third need to be a sanctum? Third ascension need to be a sanctum? What do you mean? As in, like, like, can I do Trial Master instead? I fucking hate Ultimatum. And this is fourth, yeah. Do. It's okay. I don't die to a... Wow, I got stuck on a ledge. If I don't die to a shotgun trap, we'll be okay. Nah, yeah, I mean, for your third, you... So normally, yeah, totally, you can do ultimatum, but yeah, this is... You could do either or. If you wanted that.
I would give anything for a sin.
Wow, fucking fickle as well. Able Spirit wear combs. Not wrong. Why are the mana costs so high, man?
Impressive endurance.
Mana cost to the moon. Mana cost to the fucking moon.
oppose me.
Fucking feel the weight. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I'm starting to understand the lad who's got 6,000 ES. That way he can just, like, not worry about his life. But that's also way more expensive to build than the current setup I've got going on. Yes, mage, yep. Oh well.
I saw my wife slightly drunk yelling at the TV, "Don't go in there! Don't go in the church, you moron!" She screamed out. Turns out she was watching our wedding video again.
I was like, where's this going? That's good. 10 out of 10. Don't go in the
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay.
Swift magnificence. An oasis in the desert.
Alright.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Oh yeah, no, Fusillade's fine. Like, legit. Like, as a skill, you could almost solo it. That's fine. I just made this guy hoping to cast Comets. Dang it. No. I fucking dropped wall shards by accident.
Beware of the burst.
I mean, you can definitely tell here that I don't have Comet on single target anymore, because Comet was now starting to carry the single target quite heavily. Problem is that I do have a life bar, yes. I do have a life bar instead.
Onwards, you will succeed.
Okay, well that was pretty good as a start. We got 50% more damage. 30% more life. Can't really die. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. It might be safe to turn Comet on for bosses. Maybe. I gotta really make sure I don't get shotgunned by those again.
I can create better.
Misplago's death. Yeah. Like, the damage would be way better on bosses, of course, but yeah, if I fuck up, like, once, I have no HP. in this trial. I like Sekima. I just have a little bit of a problem with my current build for it. I actually don't mind Sekima at all, but I'm just having a bit of an issue with the fact that my cast are like 1,000 life a cast. Do-do-do. I didn't have a problem with trial. No, I don't normally have no problems with trials. I like trials. This is purely yeah, grave was fine once I got some damage going. I mean, Shockwave, yeah. Shockwave was stupid at doing Sekima. I just ripped through it all. It just had so much damage. Yeah, Titan was insane. Titan Fusillade is definitely the most comfortable build I did so far. That shit was cheese. Fine aged Gouda. And even there a second ago, I should have been able to do it. I fucked up because I got shotgunned by the thing. I have like 5,000 honor, so as long as I don't get shotgunned by something, I should be fine. I should do these just no problem at all, but these all suck. Fuck. One fear room ahead is awful, but it's the one I have to take. Well, do I? I have damage. I have less life. I don't technically need to have my water anymore after I complete a floor. Have a second left then. Yeah, I think it's just not supposed to shotgun you that hard, but yeah, fuck it. I'll go this way. But it is what it is. We go again. Hopefully this will be enough though to offset the current cost of dealing with this shit though. I don't know if it will be, but once I'm crit capped with the 10%, I mean it'll be, you know, every hit will be insta leech of 10%, so as long as I'm doing enough damage, then say something in my mouth, but he's not there. Congratulations. You're hearing things. You still saying exile? Valfatcher and liking hide. Huh. Glitched out the map somehow or something? Somewhere where it's Not reachable. 25 more max honor. You can see one. Monsters don't drop something unless 50% less merchant. Random miner. Ugh. It's bad enough that I could remove that, to be honest. But binding's not bad either. I'll remove it. Random sucks, but what I got. I'm Cursed and Feeble. Okay. Worst things can happen. It is, but seeing one less room ahead can actually, like, brick you. So I'd rather not give myself the ability to get bricked up in a negative way that early on. Okay, as long as I keep wild shards going, currently I do actually go up in HP. So as long as I don't turn Comet on, I do heal. Slowly, but I do heal. I can't get to this mob.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay.
An oasis.
You have no energy shield, you lose 20 water on hit. 20 water on hit, I am not removing my energy shield right now. I need that for energy shield purposes. I just leveled up. Corner at spawn. Spawn camper. Life recharges instead of energy shield. How does that work with what I'm doing right now? The zone to test? But what if it is the zone to test? Let's find out.
A moment of respite.
So it's not the way that it I mean, it regens quicker, but it doesn't. Yeah. It does get stopped. You do pay the cost. It's not like it's in, the cost stops the recharge. Cosmetics. Okay, well that doesn't help. And just makes me have to get out of here and respect that point. I hate how this pillar does not go away. Game. Please. Everything stops recharge now.
Waste of my time.
Nice. You sound like in pain. No. I just was trying to figure out if that would solve my life cost problem, and the answer is no. Fuck. It does not work the way it does in PO 1. Life cost still done the fuck. Ah! Okay, somehow I still got hit by like the last tickling of that, but... Woo! Okay. I'm good. Let me pop out of here. And respec that node before it gets me killed in the next boss fight.
Go on.
Okay, so we got that, we got this. We've got these now, we got that, we got this. We don't need the cursed stuff anymore because we got that on blasphemy. We got these things over here, we got that stuff there. We got cold stuff over here. That's probably where I'm gonna go next. Yes. More likely. Let's go for these. I do have chill, I do have ignite. Don't really have a way to shock yet, but that might be a thing I could do. I could go for these actually, yeah. These are just elemental damage. Go for those, cause, well... Or do I go for this +1 penetration, cold exposure? Maybe. What do I want to go for? I mean, if I'm gonna keep going with Comet, I should go up there as much as it makes casting the thing painful. Eternal Youth did not work. It is interrupted by casting. Which, yeah. Needed to, you know, unspec out of that before it got me killed. Should I attempt to do this with Comet? Fuck it. Let's see what happens. How fast do I lose my entire HP pool? And is instant the answer? Probably.
Move quickly.
Oh, that's so sketchy to do.
It's gaining strength.
One down.
Okay. Damage is good, but it's hella sketchy. With how much damage I'm not recovering yet. Once we can recover some more, we'll be okay.
Go with strength. Or fight with intent. Fight with intent.
Alright, let's turn off cast on crit again. Damage is alright though. They died pretty quickly. And that's, you know, without me being able to cast at full speed because of fear of flopping the fuck over, so. Definitely can't do Fiendish Wings. I can do an Evasion. I was like, let's even go and Pain Entombment. Don't know. Seems sketchy. Seems extremely sketchy. I'd have to go an ES version if I really wanted to do that route, I think. Because that's the thing I'm not doing right now. I'm not an ES based setup. Okay, thank fuck I did the don't take damage this room. As rolls up to 90. Before it leeches back. I mean, that is a good point, yeah. I'd pay the cost of the meteor, it would drop it. With me being assumed to be low life, and then instantly leech back the damage. Extra 100 crit bonus basically on top of that. Not wrong. Oh, that was a wins. Whoops. Oh well. It's right there. 1, 2, 3. It's only 3 points to go to it as well. Maybe that is the play, actually. Other look. But yeah, it's possible that is actually the play. I can utilize like more crit boost as a result of that choice. I guess it depends on how much it cost.
An oasis in the desert.
Oh, cool. Now I can still go that way. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm 30% more crit multi is definitely not a bad thing to say. Chuck into the build. Oh, there is a downside to it because of life remnants overcapping my life. It doesn't always do it, but I would have to be undercapped. And if I'm like dancing around a mob, I will be overcapped because of life remnants. At least I should be for the most part. So yeah. That would be the downside, actually.
I will squash you.
Ah! Wild shards, please proc, thank you. Oh yeah, Nats. Hope we get some time to kick back. And relax. As one deserves to. Finally able to relax, fuck yeah. Okay. See if there's anything good in the pledge. Remove untouchable. Gain random. No. Merchants only offer one choice. No. Random boon. No. Okay. Nothing there. Let's go. Fickle Winds. Ow. Do I dare use the comets for the boss? That is a good question. Okay. This is 4th. That is not the one I wanted. Well, I don't lose water anymore, so I guess that's good. But I wasn't really taking that much damage from multiple hits anyway, so. Well, that was a bright Devourer explosion. Guess I could have not attacked in this room. Go this way. All shards, please. No? Okay.
Impressive endurance.
We're good, we're good. Honor is not a fear, not that much. I got enough honor to last for days, but I just really gotta be careful with trap damage increased by 100%, increased merchant prices. No, we take increased merchant prices at this point over honor damage or trap damage. Don't make the same mistake twice. I don't know, maybe, no, I should go for those, if ignited, if chilled, because I do have pretty good uptime on both of those stats with the way that I'm currently doing things. Would help with damage in that category. Okay. Yeah, merchant prices. So right now only half my attacks are healing me, which is why I'm losing HP. Slowly. That'll stop. I'm not gonna use Comet. It's too risky. I would rather just back up from him over and over again than risk using Comet on him. Come on, shards, please. Thank you. Her. Oh yeah. The Sand Mother. Okay, that's fine. We're doing okay. I can kill the final boss like that just fine. I just need to be careful and take my time with how I do attacks, and we'll be fine. Store 40 honor on room completion. Well, I popped those in the wrong order. Okay.
Always onwards.
I was like, there's a major. Should have bought them in the opposite order, but that's fine. Just need to get to the end of this floor. 100% damage on low life. But it does give me a fucking wind, huh? Well, the other two suck, so yeah, alright.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
Can that really be him? Recognize his voice? Zarok, the temporal.
I can just slowly tap away at stuff. Slowly tap away. Ow. Alright, never mind. Why can I not hit you? What a fucking hitbox. What is in the way of your hitbox? Oh my god. What? Oh my god, it's just fucking teleporting. Okay, no wonder I couldn't hit it. It wasn't actually where it said it was. Thank you. I just lost 500 because of that fucking mob. Okay. Here we go. That sucked. Whatever. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. It's okay. Now I gotta wait and see. Okay, good. No random mobs popping up from behind me to poke me. Scrying is good, and we lose damage on the life. Okay, cool. Awesome. Less sacred water found is perfect. Restore honor is not perfect. The most choices I can get is if I go this way. Yeah, alright. Let's go this way. Survive until timer expires. Okay. Oh my god. Come on, wild charge. Thank you. I was like, I'm gonna need wild shards to proc at some point here. I'd love to go kill that thing, but seeing as it keeps spawning a Goliath in the way, that's kind of difficult. And I got stuck in its legs. Of course I did. Okay.
That was close.
Well, that cost me 500 damage, but it's recoverable. It's fine. I have no gold keys. Less water found. Still gotta go that way.
Passing the trial was the beginning, not the end. Your foolish gene should have known better.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me.
Ow! I just walked with those. Fucking. Well, there went 1,000 honor just like that. Okay. Now, the hell does this want me to do? Not a clue. Ah, okay. I see what it wants me to do. Do that. Lever that. And then wait for this to pop. I went too fast. It's like, you're too good at the obstacle course. You fail. I can't believe I'm at half HP. This sucks so bad. Or half honor. I gotta top myself up somehow here. Okay, blessing is there. Beautiful. Okay, less sacred water blessing, and then hope that whatever's these two are not awful. Okay. Come on, wall charts, thank you. Alright, two more. Dude, wild shards. Oh my god. I need a life flask that's charges per second. Otherwise, I'm gonna put myself in trouble. Use mandatory? Yeah. Let me see if I can get myself one real quick.
A moment of respite.
Ba boom.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
We found more of what we seek. Time is not on our side.
0.5 charges a second. Okay. Not as much charges as I want. Offhand Rise of the Phoenix. Give myself some breathing room to top myself up every now and then. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
You should have served me.
Ow. Oh my god. What? I did not mean to delete a message. Sorry, my mouse went off of my fucking screen. My bad. I don't know what message was deleted, but it was nuts. Sorry about that. Ow! Oh my god. I am so in trouble right now.
Impressive endurance. Okay, come on. Is there anything you can give me as a pledge at this point that's good? Remove scrying.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need scrying anymore. I know where I'm going. Removing Feeble's fine. Yeah, okay. Alright, if we get like 2 rituals rooms back to back, that'd be great. I didn't look at what the other room was, but I know it's a heal, so remove Enfeeble. We got most of our damage back, which means more healing. I've leveled twice during this one fucking round. Crazy. Okay, this is the massive heal plus the boom plus a cleanse. The cleanse doesn't really matter, but the monsters deal 20% less damage. That's alright, that makes the final boss a little easier. Chalice, escape. Chalice is easier. Let's do Chalice.
Balbala thinks she can be forgiven.
I can wait infinitely in a Chalice and just slowly move forward if I need to.
Must be destroyed.
And that is what I might exactly do. Ow, I cannot believe that just hit me. Fucking hell. Fucking staircase is making it so I can't aim up or down. Come on. I just want to fire upwards and not downwards. Alright. Okay. Go away, Baltal. Chaos plant things. I do not want to deal with you. Okay. Now we can walk backwards to where we were. The only thing that's making this hard is just not having the ability to, like, cast without almost flopping myself over. If it wasn't for that, I'd be fine. Alright. There we go. We got to the final boss. We just now to... No, I'm not using Comet on this. I was gonna say, like, do I... No. There's no reason for me to risk using Comet on this, because, yes, my damage would be higher, but I could literally flop myself over.
Tempo magic. Awesome.
Wild shards, please. Oh my god, wild shards. Wild shards, thank you.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The hour grows late. The sands of time wait for no one.
Better not be one underneath me.
You may have. This only ends one way.
Wild shards. Wild shards. This is not 20% wild shards. Please. Please. Thank you.
This only ends one way. Your fate finds you.
20% of 0. Certainly feels like that.
The sands of time wait for no one.
This is a fucking ass.
This makes little difference.
Setup. Oh, come on. Please be able to make it.
Fate smite your time.
Ooh!
You may have. You are not in control.
Wall charts. Wall charts, please.
Return.
Wall charts, please. Oh, thank fuck. I am actually ascended.
Lose. Weak. Pathetic.
That was the most annoying ascension yet. Alright, back to crit capped with leech. Back to crit cap with leech. Whew. Sweat. Yep. Yeah, it is for clear with this build. I have no ideas at all. I don't know what I'm doing. Now my clear is actually fine. Like mapping is fine. It's just like I need to be able to survive, which is my biggest issue right now. Survival is limited to say the least. Which is not by the fact that I take a lot of damage, but by the fact that I cast myself to death. Which is a very interesting reason to have issues. But it's the current problem. I'm hoping that ascending has solved that problem for me. But we'll find out. Dropping frames? Not on my side, so that might be a you thing. Isn't that problem in your warrior? Alright. Let's see how bad this feels now that we're back to 100% crit chance. It's not me, it's you. You're at 100% crit chance, and hopefully we can now do crits related things that improve crit related stuff. That's pretty good.
Be here, waiting.
What? Okay. So the relic locker's affinity only works if you have the relic locker open. I care to wager that that is a useless affinity. And should not be working like that. But I could be wrong. That's been broken since it was added. Oh, okay. I was like, huh. If I set affinity, and I have to have it open,
Yes.
what's the point of setting an affinity? Oh. No.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Frick.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, let's try a T15 now with the new changes to the build. And see how this goes. Turn on crit, turn on blasphemy, we're good to go.
This place would look better on fire.
I will put you down.
Do we heal right back up? Okay, so far so good. Even casted a Comet there and didn't instantly go to 0. Okay. Well, everything is now insta-dying. If I had a 6-link Ember and a 6-link Comet, I think we'd be actually in a pretty good spot. The real question is gonna be taking on a boss of any kind. I mean, yeah, now Ember Fusillade actually just one-shots everything by itself. That makes sense, because it's, you know, 100% guaranteed to crit, so... Huh. That was a lot of rares on one spot. Holy shit. I get low-level spirit gems. Other than trade or like farming a zone that drops them, not really. There's no vendor or anything like that. Or like getting them. Yeah, trade and okay, so if I drop a meteor on something that doesn't get hit, i.e. is already dead, that is a problem for my HP. Raider level new character in their campaign. I mean, yeah, if you're SSF, I guess. That's kind of the way to do it. And, okay. I gotta make sure that when I do click ritual, I am embered up.
Death is my power to wield.
I need fork really badly back in. But that would probably be a bad idea. Trying to squeeze in because I need inspiration. This mana cost is just that absurd. Hand casting. I do remember hand casting. Everyone loves to do a bit of hand casting. Doesn't. Yeah, this build in comparison to the Titan build, this is cooler because, you know, crit capped and all that stuff, but straight up comfort wise, the Titan is like 10 times more comfortable than this is. This is so like on the edge constantly that it's like fucking insanity to try to like keep this up. Also just, yeah, it's a bit more active than the last build, yeah. I don't mind the activeness at all. I prefer that, but I will say in comparison to the same playstyle on the Titan, yeah, the Titan was a little bit less holy shit, I cast a spell and I'm about to die than this is. And that definitely had its benefits in the long run. Really though, I think it's because I just need fork that badly right now. Without it, it's just gonna feel not nearly as good. I wonder how much it costs to anoint that fork node. What do you cost? Where the fuck are you? You're here. Ire, fear, paranoia. I might be able to afford that. I don't know. Ire, fear, paranoia. Can I afford that? Let's see. Ire, fear, paranoia. Because I didn't complete it yet, I was gonna go grab this first. Ire, fear, paranoia. Ire, paranoia, fear.
Hello there.
Okay. Let's try this. Alright, now we have some forking. You may need more forking, but that does require me to get a 6 link, and I don't have the capability of doing that at the moment. Hold me in the ocean. That sounds terrifying. I mean, yeah. It does sound like drowning, right? I'm gonna hold you in the ocean. You sure that's just not a fancy way of saying you're gonna drown a bitch? I'm not an expert, but is there forking happening or am I crazy? Can it not have a chance to fork if it doesn't already fork? So I see no forking going on. Just an extra fork. Great. Guess we're using the fork node. I mean, clear-wise, forking should be better, and which would then in turn give me more healing, so I guess it's worth it, but useless. Yeah, I'm gonna try fork real quick on my 5 link and see, just to see that how much better it feels, if it feels better. I don't know if it will, but I'll give it a spin real fast just to give myself an idea. I think clear with it will feel better, but it might also have massive issues on my mana cost. 231, 364. Yeah, those are two very different numbers. Very different numbers. I can't do this right now because that would actually just not do anything, so I guess I'll go for this tower. I don't want to waste that corruption, since I'm already at it.
Always loved spiders.
6 link, well, 6 link would be inspiration, thankfully, so it's it would be better. That definitely helps with clear. And the cost is okay. It's not the end of the world. Okay. I might just use that then. Just not level it up until I can afford a 6 link. Comet can level. But ow. I do heal up pretty quick, which is nice. Like, my damage is good enough now where once I get the ball rolling, I do have some pretty substantial recovery. At least in mapping. Definitely a build slash ascendancy that going too early feels like ass. And there isn't much you can do because you kind of need all the pieces to make it feel less ass. So, yeah, it's kind of a weird one. Mostly due to the mana cost of your skill gem, though. Like, realistically, that's all it is. Like, it's not like there's anything else hampering the build. Okay, that was like a perfect wisp, and it did absolutely nothing. Yeah, it does look like Comet's being dropped quite well as well. Like, it's pretty much ramping up right away. So in both cases, it is stronger this way. I just, yeah. Yeah, they said it. I'm still waiting to figure out what the hell they're looking at, because I mean, honestly, the biggest reason I want to go play Torchlight on Thursday is just to see some fucking loot. Going a day without having anything fucking drop is insane. Like, if I wanted a 6 link right now, I'd have to go sell my other guy's gear. Because there ain't no fucking way I'm affording a 6 link in the next day or two. Which is just fucking bananas to me. That's spelled by a massive question mark. Well, oh, really? Your drops are weirdly fine. Well, glad somebody's drops are fine, because mine are still absolute potato. It feels good at 40-48 substrate. I'm at 16 and 40. I would be at 1840, but no, those are now bugged. You can't even get corruptions to work. Corruption zones don't give you points right now, as I found out. So, you know, things are going well. Ugh. Yeah, I did this corruption zone here, and I didn't get points for it, and apparently that's a bug right now where these citadels don't actually give you points. 'Cause why would that work? Why would you ever want that aspect of the game to work? That just seems like too much. Mid basic faith, arcana drops, and basic activations, misfill drops, and basic all gems, canvas drops, out of global drops starting at. As global drops starting at T7 and 8. They removed that randomly tonight. Huh. Okay. No, it was a T15. When I did it. '81. Fucking speed leveling on this guy. Far more accessible. So you can, right, yeah. But I guess it would have taken away from the value of doing the other content, so maybe they decided against it. Broke something with the drop rates? Maybe. Could be that as well. Anti-pet synergy. I mean, that is also true. Can't devalue the pets now, can we? I wonder if this is the way that the life looks for the other guys who are playing a similar setup to this. Like their HP is just fucking bouncing up and down like mad. On here 50% elemental resistances. I guess that's causing it to have enough damage down that my healing is not as good as anymore. Don't worry, I play enough Vampire Survivors. I can walk backwards. I've got this. I can kite like a pro. I'm trying to think if there's anything. There's really no other way of like getting more recovery in this. This is just kind of what it is. Your only like real source of recovery is just to make Ember Fusillade cost less and damage go up, so you essentially just recover more from the damage you're doing. Well, alright, I got a divine. Neat. I need 2 more of those to 4 to 3, no, 1 more of those. 1 more of those to 4 to 6 link.
deal with this now.
Oh god, breach. Oh yeah, now I'm fucked. Okay, just barely. I kind of figured I'd get swarmed there. But, kind of doable. 82.
Another corpse to serve.
6 link embers off civilization more. Well, it would be, inspiration would be on the 6 link. Because I put fork in for clearer now, so I'd get inspiration in there so the cost would go down, not up. Yeah, I anointed this fork to get more forking. I guess we'll grab these next. Fork, yeah. And so 6 link would just be inspiration. And then for 6 link on whatever. Would be for. Oh, the hinder ones? Yeah, I guess true. For. Blasphemy stuff, that's not a bad idea to pick up now. I forgot that I had blasphemy in there. Sometimes it's weird. I'll hit something, and I know it's a crit, but it doesn't heal me. Like there. I was not getting like I was getting I guess it's the 50% max life that he's got. What? Dying at a boss now resets you to the checkpoint at the beginning of the map and removes all checkpoints and map on the map. How much are they breaking? What the fuck? How is like everything broken right now? What did they like? What do they do? I don't. I literally don't do enough damage to him to regenerate back. Yeah, I guess I get big. I guess that's all the 50 res coming in there. That's crazy. Oh, I did not finish Calamity now.
Yes.
Well, res. Yeah, I guess the res is just that much lower damage. I just cannot run extra resistance maps
For my research.
like at all.
Hello.
2.5 divines for a 6 link.
Speak.
No, I don't have exposure. That's a good point. I mean, I could go get I could go get whatchamacallit.
Hey.
I could go sell my shit and go get enough to buy that, but I'm not gonna do that. That's just, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we got exposure. Oh my god. Frostbomb cost 593 life. Ah. Dude, these costs are. There's no point in leveling it either. So that was complete fucking waste.
Hello there.
GGG, if you want us to use multiple skills and multiple things and press multiple buttons, you cannot make a level 5 Frostbomb cost 300 life because of the rest of my fucking scaling. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, as well, it's 5 here, but it's plus 6 because of the rest of my scaling. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I fucking love it.
Oh, yeah!
Looking real good. Just It just this game. This game. Yeah. It's a game, alright. It's a fucking game, alright. You fucking know it. Don't you, lad? Fuck yeah, brother. Don't you know? Yeah, let's get some Timmys. Whoa.
It's only a game.
Why
do you have to be mad?
It's true. Why you have to be mad? It's just design choices. Design choices were made. And I do not understand them. And that's okay. I don't have to understand them. But I can be annoyed by them. I almost killed that rare faster than the wisp could get into it. I was actually trying to see if I could kill it so fast the wisp wouldn't be able to get into it, but I think it locks it out of dying. Dude, I can't imagine what that one guy must have for fucking mana cost, because he's got a 21 Comet and a 20 Ember Fusillade, and he's got an extra +1 on both his wand and his amulet. His fucking mana cost must be like an HP bar a cast. Poor Bub to say. I guess I could, yeah. Like, it must be fucking ridiculous what he's paying for his skills. Right? The one you linked me? Didn't he have... Let me look. I'm pretty sure the one you linked has... Yeah, it's still open here. He's got a +4 and a +3. He's got a 20 Fusillade and a 21 Comet. He pays nothing. So his Fusillade... His Fusillade cannot cost 187. That doesn't make any sense. It's a gem level 27. With inspiration, there's no fucking way it cost... No, that's just wrong. Mana cost 112. Life cost 94. Unless I'm fucking stupid, that's not correct. That can't be correct. Oh, it doesn't take Wrath Pit's 5% into account, I think is what's happening. Yeah. It doesn't take Wrath Pith into account. Without it, it's 160. With it, it's 384. He's also got a 5% rather than a 6% Wrath Pith. Yeah. So he's casting like... He's got... Okay, so his Fusillade is for like 400 then. And his Comet is... His Comet is like 1600. Or something insane. Holy fuck. I mean, it's just all cold crit bonus, crit spell damage bonus, triggered spell bonus, elemental bonus, bonus. Does HP go up? I have no idea. I don't have a fucking clue how this guy does not absolutely just flop over. He's just got, maybe he's just got so much damage as a result of that, that he just doesn't die from it. Like, it's possible that's what it is. He just insta-leeches back so quickly that he doesn't notice it. That's fucking crazy. Crazy. Import yourself to compare damage. My skills are like way lower level and stuff than his is. So I already know off the top of my head that I'm well far behind him.
Until next time.
Crazy. $84 for those. That's nuts then. Okay. So yeah, I guess it just like... It's just capable of going that much harder then. That's fucking nuts. Fucking nuts, mate. Oh man. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But hey, I got pretty good today. I got pretty good progress as far as the build's concerned, so I'll take it. I do need to buy jewels. I got 4 jewels I can put in. Got the ascensions done. It feels good now, even though it was feeling like, you know, it was quite fucking rough there in the beginning, but yeah, that would probably be a pretty good thing. It is midnight. It is midnight indeed. But yeah, no, that's pretty insane then, in terms of just overall. The overall mana cost and scaling of that setup is absolutely nuts. The idea that he is dropping like 1600 mana cost comets just walking the fuck around is insane. He's also got like 300 strength, so he's actually like strength stacked the rest of his gear to be able to get that much more HP than I have. So he's got like another 600 on top of me for HP wise. Naughty. Naughty indeed. Alright, yawns all around. I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. Get myself some sleep. Yeah, no, that's true. It probably didn't do Washaw's math. It's doing like one Ember cast and release math, maybe. I don't even know. Because I mean, yeah, my Ember is doing just fine as it is. So let alone whatever the fuck Comet's doing on top of it. Realistically, Comet is probably just not even necessary. You could probably just go full Ember and just do crit Ember if you wanted to, and you'd probably be better off than what I'm doing right now. But I want Comets to drop because they look cool. Anyway. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you had a good time. Barrage Dan, thank you so much for the resubs bits. Random as well. Appreciate that. All the new follows as well. Seeing that just pure Ember. Ember's just fucking good. Ember's just a fucking good spell. Especially when you get Wild Shards proccing. Firestorm? Maybe. Yeah, you could eat the ignites for Firestorm and... Well, I don't know if those work on... Is it self-caster? Maybe. But yeah, either way, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some food and some sleep. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do one more day of this. We'll just map, chill out, see if they patched in some stuff, and then yeah, Torchlight on Thursday probably is the play right now. Because I mean, all day I found one divine, and other than that, I pretty much found nothing. So I need a game that drops me some loot. Otherwise, I'm just playing Vampire Survivors. And as much as I love Vampire Survivors, Vampire Survivors games do better at being Vampire Survivors than Path of Exile does. So, that's not exactly a great thing. But yeah, I need some loot. I need something to drop me loot. And then we'll be good. We'll be good. Anyway, now it's lunch. Wild Touch Potatoes, Barrage Yetis, Snips, Chambers, Rhetoricals, Nukes, Gamers. Y'all have yourself a good one. Got some loot. That's some damn good loot. Holidays. I will see you all tomorrow for more tunes, more chilling, more mapping, more things that are happening. We'll see where the day takes us. I'll see you there.